How are we doing? Happy Sunday. I'm awake, alive, caffeinated. Clearly not enough. I'm just doing my Blue Sky post. And then we will be solving mysteries. I think we're nearly at the end of chapter 4, but I actually don't know. I solved like half the mystery yesterday. Okay, I solved like half of it. But I'm not entirely sure what to do with the goop. There's a goop in a spray bottle, and I'm not sure what to do with it yet. So I've got to figure that one out. But I think I got the right code down. This makes no sense if you didn't see exactly what I was doing at the end of the stream yesterday. Anyway, we're on chapter 4. I think there are 6 chapters. So I have no idea if I'm going to be able to finish this today. I have no clue. This could go horribly wrong. Hold on. I am just trying to know that's a picture of my face. Cool. Will we finish this today? Nobody knows. Crunch, congrats on your first. Thank you so much for spending your points for no reason. Okay, post. Right, there we go. Done. Yes, I'm trying to remember where we were. So we're on chapter 4. We're trying to get, I think it's chapter 4. We're trying to get the guy who came to us originally to do the presentation and not the lady, because the business goes horribly tits up when that happens. So we're trying to change the fate of his business, I believe. Can I continue or load game? Autosave is... It's literally in exactly the same place. Okay. Right, let's load back in. And see where we're at. Okay, so she's practicing her speech. We made her change some words, which gave me the code for the thing. Oh, so you can't go downstairs with the thing in your pocket. So I tried to pick it up and walk off with it, right? Just to see where it would let me, what it would let me do, right? See if there was anything else I could spray on. This, right? So I've given her some words to say. I think these are the right ones. Do I spray it on this robot? I'm not sure. Is this the answer that I've been looking for?
Odorless and
it is. That's the answer I was looking for. Okay, sometimes you just need to sleep on it and for things to make sense, okay? Sometimes that has to happen. Right. So I don't know what you're supposed to do with the leaflets, but also I don't know what these are about. There are definitely codes. 241 and 914, and I don't know what they're for. Because there's nothing I can do with them. Because she said strawberry and tomato, and I don't know if there's anything I can do with this touchscreen. I looked in the chat logs, but there's supposed to be a drawer somewhere with a gun in it. Oh, not this. I don't need that. I did that already. I think that was right. But I don't know what I'm supposed to do with it now.
Ms. Bates?
What is it?
Do you think you should practice a...
Music? Imagine this.
I'd better stay put.
Outside is a leaf drone, and it's dropping off a box.
This is going to go wrong now,
is freshly
right?
Harvested lettuce, aromatic basil, juicy sweet strawberries, and ripe red tomatoes. All of which were harvested at our local farm less than half an hour before
I'm gonna
it
go
arrived.
this way.
The demand for producing fresh food is approaching speedily. Huh? Music off! Music
Okay,
off!
that's what I needed to do, and I didn't even realize.
I can't give the presentation like this. Benji's going to have to do it.
Okay.
Find him.
Okay. Yeah, I got it. I got it. I got it. It makes sense now. Okay.
I don't think it's voice activated.
I don't know. Pet it or something.
Warning.
Okay.
Pass the gel prototype.
Oh, so sorry. Alright, see? The gel. I have to put it back. Apparently. You can't leave the room. You can't go and blow up something outside with it. Okay, bye. I still don't know what the flavor codes are about. Maybe they're not for anything. I don't know. I don't know. So now I have to go and tell him that he needs to do the presentation, right?
Sure. Is something wrong?
You know what? I'm too busy to deal with whatever this is. Situations like this are why we hired you.
Situations like what?
Could you find Mr. Passamon and tell
Yeah,
him
okay,
to do the
that is what I'm
presentation
supposed to be
instead?
doing.
Need me?
Perfect.
I'll be in my sanctum.
Okay, bye. That's our office.
It won't open by itself.
Oh. Let me out. God damn. So I have to go and tell him that he has to do it.
You don't want to hear about that. I'm interested. Really.
Sorry, they're on a date.
No, it's dumb. I don't believe that for a second. I can't get it to work. Well, if you wanted, I could take a look. I'm pretty good with stuff
I don't
like
want to
that.
interrupt
Well,
them.
I guess you must be, huh? After all, you do run things here. Not quite. I have a partner, but this place would fall apart without me. I'd love to run a place like this. I just need the experience. I don't see why. You're already brilliant.
Oh my god, this is so
Yeah,
cute.
You're too smart to be temping. A guy like you
Okay,
should
that's
lead
where
your
it
own
starts, I think.
team. Nah.
Excuse me.
Hi.
There's been an accident. Madison is unable to do the presentation.
Really? What happened? Is she okay?
She's fine. She's just, covered in orange salad dressing. Somehow. Anyway, you need to take her place.
That's so good.
Right. Once again, it's up to me to save the day. Sorry, Sam. Duty calls.
This is so cute.
You want to come up with me? You can be my good luck charm.
Yay!
Really? I like that.
Hi,
Sounds
Lily.
like fun. Great. It's a date. I mean, let's go.
Oh my god, that's so cute. I love
That
them.
went well. So, how'd everything shake out, Nos?
We need to turn the music
Just
down a little
waiting
bit, I
for the
think.
ripples to stabilize.
Woohoo!
Right. Checking. Looks like you did it. Bates
I
Tech
fixed
no longer
it.
exists. Leaves went on to be rebranded as Passamon Industries, and
Lovely.
a Mr. Benjamin Passamon is listed as CEO.
Does he stay
Woohoo!
together with Sam?
Unknown. No cluster mates are listed.
Unknown.
Ah, well. So much for that ship.
That's so cute.
Ready to jump home? Nozo?
The new protocol sphere.
Right. Of course. Chrono suit is engaged. Confirm.
Confirmed. Stand by.
Aww. Oh, that's sad. Okay, I was nearly at the end of chapter 4.
In 3.
There we
2,
go. I was so
1.
close. Need to
Time
turn some of
fall
the music
successful.
down.
Powering down.
think.
Welcome back, Fia.
Hi, Nos.
I
I
know.
just informed Mr. Passamon that you're done. He should be here any...
So, you did it. Your partner here says that you did it.
We did it.
So fill me in, man. What did I create? What's the world like now?
Wouldn't you rather go and find out yourself? Once you leave this facility, your memories will start to integrate with the new timeline.
I
Clever.
read the tech journals. I know that the process can take weeks. So don't keep me in suspense. Tell me.
Well, you become CEO like you wanted.
And?
There's, no record
Oh.
of Passamon Industries filing
Oh.
any patents.
No patents. But I had so many ideas. That can't be right.
Ah.
I'm sorry, that's what the archive says.
But we're still in business, right? We must have produced something.
You're right, but I can't access that information from here.
Ah.
Sorry.
Huh. Must be something top secret.
Oh.
Something so incredible that nobody can know about it, right?
Sure.
Okay then. Thank you both.
Maybe
I'm
it's
off
the
to see
tunnels. What's what?
Another day, another satisfied client.
You okay,
Well,
Fia?
kind of.
You look beat.
He didn't even ask about his partner.
He's not the first client to rush out like that. He's excited.
Yeah.
He'll learn what happened to her soon enough.
Any word on Duffy's replacement?
The brass is still
Aw.
looking for a suitable candidate, but it's slow going.
Yeah, I remember what the interview process was like.
Well, we're all done here for the night. You want to join me for dinner? I promise it won't be salad.
Thanks, Nos, but I've got plans. Rain check?
Sure, Fia. Until tomorrow?
Until tomorrow.
Aww. Okay, hold on. Let me turn the music down a little bit. It's not loud now. It's just in some of the scenes, it overtakes the voice a little bit. I don't want it to be too quiet, but... Okay, that's fine. Okay. Nothing in here. What are my plans then? Let's see. Are the plans to go to the gallery? Are we going to JV's?
Tempting, but I have another vice in mind.
The gallery? Okay.
Thea, you almost beat me here today.
Hi, Lily.
Hello, Imani.
I was about to grab a coffee from the caf. You want one? Milk, no sugar. Am I right?
Aww.
Yes.
I knew it. I'll see you inside.
I guess I've become a regular.
Okay. Let's go.
Passamon Industries. I can't say I've heard of it. Although Bates Tech rings a bell.
That's weird.
Not possible, right? You just said
Maybe it's because she's been through the
never
tunnels.
Existed.
Probably from the residual PFE
Yeah.
effect still in your system. You still retain pieces of your original timeline. They'll fade, eventually.
Fade, huh? That explains it.
Explains what?
My original name. I can't remember it.
Wow. Don't tell her.
That is probably for the best. The struggle to remember can be painful and futile.
Struggling against futility is what art curation is all about. But
Damn,
that's neither
fair
here
enough.
nor there. I am Imani Quentin. Always was, always will be. And that painting always had your face. And that tech company was always called Blasted. I've forgotten the name already.
Passamon Industries.
Right. It was on the tip of my tongue. But not all legacies can be hanging in a world-famous museum, can they? Can I ask you something?
Sure.
What are you feeling right at this moment?
Sad? Like I have nowhere else to be. Nowhere else to go. Nothing else to do but stare at this thing.
This is one of the largest art galleries in
Aw.
the tri-state area. It is hardly nowhere, and I've studied that painting much longer than you.
She's
believe
great,
me.
honestly.
For work, of course.
For work, duh.
How many times have I come here this week?
502.
4, maybe 5. I can only count the times I've been here as well. You have your own reasons for coming here. Reasons aside from my sparkling company.
Aw.
Even if you don't know what they are yet, your reasons will come. Or not. Give it time. Give it time. Sorry. Forgot who I was talking to.
Did you make a
Hey,
joke?
Thea?
Sorry, I need to take this.
Sure. Busy. I get it.
She was the
What's up,
greatest
boss?
client we've had so
We,
far.
have a client?
Another
What does
one
that mean?
already.
Yes and no. It's complicated.
You're being very cagey.
That's
Trust me.
weird.
It will make sense when you get here.
Oh, God.
Fair enough. Be there as soon as I can.
Oh,
Duty
no.
calls.
Yes. Sorry.
See you soon.
Yes.
Yes. I'll be back here. What about going home? She won't look at her profile, though, I don't think.
Lights.
I don't think she'll look at it.
No. It looks like
Damn.
some of these news items have chrono shifted since I last
Yeah,
looked.
I knew it was going to be weapons. I knew it was going to be weapons. Yeah. Oh, God. Oof. Great. JV celebrates 100th year anniversary. Yeah, because it can't go anywhere. Because it's chrono locked. Detective Hannah Tanaka retires after 63 years of service. Okay, maybe we'll get this one at some point. Wow. Okay. Fess up. Which one of you shifted Bates Tech out of existence? Oh no. Sorry. Oh, never mind. It wasn't Duffy, but they don't know that. It wasn't Duffy, it was me. Okay, back to work, I guess. Wish there was more stuff to pick up in this game.
ID acknowledged. Welcome, Fia Quinn.
Do you have any idea what that's like? Working for someone who squanders every opportunity.
Oh,
who
for
lets every
God's
juicy
sake.
grape wither on the vine.
Fia,
What?
this is, Madison
Great.
Bates, head of marketing for Passamon Industries.
Oh,
Ugh,
for fuck's
that
sake.
name. I see money burning every time I hear it. The name Bates Tech has everything, wouldn't you say? That's what it should have been. And
Oh
now,
my God.
with your help, it will be. Right?
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. I'm Fia Quinn.
Fia Quinn. Fia Quinn.
Uh-oh.
Have we met before?
Nope.
Nope.
No, I don't
Nope,
believe so.
never.
Anyway, Miss Bates here wants us to make a slight adjustment to her past.
June 23rd, 2042.
Ah.
My partner Benji and I were streaming pitch presentations to groups of investors every day. I missed one. Just one out of several dozen. And naturally, that was the one Roy Rockcamp was attending. Rockcamp assumed my partner was in charge, so he was installed as CEO.
Oh,
And do you know what
no.
our brilliant leader decided to make?
Oh,
Weapons.
no. Yeah.
If it didn't go bang, zap, or boom, he didn't want to build it. Such a complete and
Yeah.
utter waste.
You do it differently.
For 20 years, he had me selling our products to warlords and dictators.
Yeah, okay, I
could
kind of
shower
agree
the
with
rest
her.
of my life, and I'd never feel clean.
So the
Unfortunately.
answer is yes.
Do you know how many governments our products have
Ugh.
destabilized?
Yeah, okay,
How many
fine.
people they killed? Yes, I know if we didn't sell those weapons, someone else would have. But it was us.
Yeah.
And I was a part of it.
No,
I
that's
can't
fair.
let that be my legacy. I just can't. I need to give that presentation. I need to be in charge. Or at the very least, have equal authority so I have veto power over his dumb decisions. So
Okay.
can you do this for me or what?
Noze?
Yes.
Is this allowed? There is precedent. There's nothing in the rulebook that says we can't.
And the brass is aware we are doing this.
Yes, I made sure to cover our asses.
Okay.
It's all above board.
Well,
Well, Miss Bates, let's get started, shall we?
Yeah, sure. I love that screen. I think that's so cool. Right, here we go again. So how am I supposed to fix this? Because I made the problem in the how also, why am I allowed to do this? Surely I was here the first time. How will I not bump
And
into
here
myself?
we are again.
So, how long have I been gone? By local time, I mean.
Only about 15 minutes. The presentation doesn't start for another 40 minutes.
Okay.
So there's still time to prevent it.
So I'm going in
took the
after I
liberty
was
of
in
integrating
before.
the key card into your clothing's pocket.
Ah,
Thanks.
handy. Thanks.
I'll be here if you need me.
Okay. Love that. Okay, so what else can I do? Aside from help her wash her clothes. I like leaves. Oh, Sam.
Hey, new gal, glad I caught you.
Hello.
Take this to the break room while you're in there, okay?
While I'm in there.
Oh, you don't have access? That's not a problem. System, give Fia access to the break room area.
Oh, wow.
Access granted.
There you go. And here you go. Just chuck it in the incinerator bin. Thanks. So nice to have an extra pair of hands around here.
Okay.
Trash duty. Why not?
I think Sam was out there.
Trash detected. Please keep our...
Okay, so I can't leave again. Can I try and get into the main office? I don't think so. I don't want to do the trash.
This door won't.
Can I go upstairs with the trash? Because of the trash. Okay, if trash is detected, then why can't you get rid of it? God damn.
I remember these old locks.
A voice-activated password, yeah. They weren't on the market very long for obvious reasons.
Right. Well, let's see.
Mhm.
Open. Well. Leaves. That didn't work. Madison. Still. Benjamin. Not a password. Still.
These are funny.
Please open. Still.
Okay. Right, so I can get in here. I don't know if the trash is just like...
I need to get rid of this trash.
Okay, touch screen for the trash.
That metal. If there is a reason.
Ah, so there's a disposable shoot. What does it say? Waste weight level too high. Incinerate.
Yeah? What was
Nothing.
I have no idea, but it wasn't my fault.
I didn't do
swear.
it.
Just try not to blow anything else up.
I'll do my best, Noz. Must be broke.
Great. So what can I do? Oh, nice. That changed. I love that.
Right. There. The bin is down. I should focus on the chute.
Oh. Oh, here? Okay. What about it? She won't do anything with it. Oh. Can I just... Good. And then do this. Bye. Okay, now I can do things, and we still don't have the we now know there's a locker in there, and it needs a password. A voice-activated password.
Door alert. Duplicate ID error.
Can someone deal with that door? Hey, you're from the agency,
Oh my God.
right? Right. Benji told me you arrived.
Yes. We've met already, and
You like it? It's a charming reissue.
it's clean.
Well, you know, first impressions and all. Anyway, could you see who's at the door? Thanks.
So she can still do the presentation. Oh, fuck. We were too
What?
early.
What?
Yeah, that's why her thing was
Blast it.
clean. We
It's
were
a
too early.
Crow-vergence.
What? A what?
Blast it. Thea, activating ERP. Now.
Oh. Well, that's not going to work, is it? Do not open that door.
That
Okay.
one must be. Also, what the hell is going on?
It's a Crow-vergence.
Crow-vergence.
Yeah, we're too
You and my
early.
jumps are overlapping.
It's my fault. I'm sorry. You were supposed to land 15 minutes after you left. But setting jump points so close together is tricky and...
Oh my
You
God.
sent me 15 minutes
15 minutes
before,
before
I
I arrived.
arrived.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I met myself, and I melted.
Yeah.
And other me?
She won't feel well, but she won't remember a thing.
Well, that explains my incident in the bushes.
I'm so sorry.
So what's the plan now?
We're scrubbing the mission. Head back to the land point. I'll pull you home.
Slight problem with that. My other self is just outside the front door.
Well, this just gets better and better. First Duffy, and now this.
This is not the same thing. Stand by. We'll figure this out.
Well, okay, so other me can't get in here, though. I think I've got to get
No
in
need
the
to mess
chute.
with that now. I don't need to mess. The multi-tool can transform in.
Okay, I have to leave the room. I'm going to need to do something else.
There it goes again.
Can someone... Hey!
Say hi.
Right.
Yes.
Right. Anyway, could you see who thanks?
Yeah, we'll do, except I won't do, but I can now go up the stairs
Nos,
instead.
What is other me doing right now?
Throwing up.
Dry heaving into the bushes, if my
Yeah.
records are correct.
You kept a record of that.
Should I not have?
Forget it. And where did I go after?
The door opened, and you walked inside.
Right.
The door opened by itself.
All by itself. Didn't you think that was odd?
I was mostly concerned about you.
Touching. But I'm starting to see how this works now. Stand by, Nozzo.
I'll be here.
Yep, that's exactly what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Sit under the table, open the door.
I can handle it. I just need to get that door open.
Nice, well done.
See? Totally handled. I know.
My absolute savior.
And then this whole thing
Just in
happens.
time. You're the new temp, right?
Yes?
Great. Could you bring these leaflets up to Madison? I have 3 people on hold. She's in the conference room. Just go up the stairs. You can't miss it. Thanks so much. You're a rock star. Overwhelmed? Welcome to the team. I'm Cassie, by the way. Nice to meet. Sorry, can't talk. Gotta take this call. Get through this day alive. Drinks are on me. Shoot. Bless you.
Thanks?
Oh my god, that's why she said bless you. It sounded like it was a religious
Too
thing.
close for comfort.
It was
Now
me
get to the landing
sneezing.
point, quick.
Hi, Misery
Hello?
Man, what's up? How are you?
Huh?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Sorry. Trying not to meet my future past future self.
Blast it. Our landing point is compromised.
Right. Okay. No problem. Get clear. I'll find another landing point.
I've disturbed him enough. Or at least, I'm going.
Sorry, Sam. Okay. Now what?
Okay. Triangulating new jumping points.
Yeah, it's really good.
Blasted cameras are everywhere in 2042. Just stand by, Fia. This may take some time. Fia, are you reading me? Blasted, the crew verges must be causing interference.
No, Noz, I can hear you just fine. I was just wondering,
What?
how many agencies can claim to have completed a Convergence mission?
True.
2 so far, but
Well, how'd you like to become the third?
you can't be serious.
Think about it, Noz. How often...
Okay,
will
so
time
she's
travelers
saying, let's
like
not
us
leave, let's try
do
and fix
something that
it.
will be remembered. Like, really remembered.
Yeah,
Not something that
okay.
will disappear a few chrono shifts later.
Not often at all. What brought this on?
Are you in or are you out?
You really think we can manage it?
I just have to hide from myself, right?
Yeah,
How
we
could
do.
that be?
And we know exactly where
Okay.
we went, so...
Okay, we're doing this. We're doing
That
a
should be fun.
convergence. This is crazy. Duffy would love it.
I know, Noz. Stand by. I'm
Aww.
off to avoid myself.
Okay, here we go. Introvert Olympics, I guess. Right, so we have to remember what happened at what time. Hi. Oh, he's leaving. No, it's fine.
Perfect timing. Hold the door, please.
I hope you find it informative. Thanks. Hi. Is this Lazarus Tech?
No need to go back.
I'm calling about the patent infringement suit you filed last week.
Hmm.
No, we won't be paying a cent. You're going to pay us.
I can't go up
I'm
there
gonna stop you right there.
because I'm up
Energy
there.
conservation system.
Bad idea. I'd prefer
That's-
to.
It was
That's
based
what
on
I
a
said.
blueprint filed by Ben.
This door. What?
You'll check, huh? Figured as much.
No point.
You go check, and then call me back.
Can I go back in
Hey,
here then?
kiddo, it's me. How'd it go today?
My god, she's calling her kid. Oh. That was that.
How did? Is something wrong?
Is something wrong? What do you think? I can't give the presentation like this. Find Benji. What the hell?
Okay.
What the heck happened to her?
I haven't the slightest idea. Anyway,
Salad.
I need to duck in here for a moment.
Yeah,
Because
sure.
I know that I'll come down the stairs and go outside
is
to
something
find
wrong?
Benji.
You know what? I'm too busy to deal with whatever this is. Situations like this are why we hired you.
Situations like what?
Could you find Mr. Passamon and tell him to do the presentation instead? You need
That
me?
makes more sense
Be in my
now.
sanctum.
Hey, Crunch, what's up? How are you? Okay, there are currently 2 of us in this building, Crunch, in case you're wondering how this is going.
I don't need to mess.
Okay, can we go out now?
So, this is it. Impressive, right?
Have you tripped anyone with Billy
Sure.
balls lately? No, not since that first one.
Anyway, the real magic's up this
I
way.
have been killed several times, though. Okay, so now, now I can go upstairs. Where's first fear? I'm
Wow,
second fear.
Madison certainly did a number on this thing. I don't have time to fix it. System, engage solo drone program.
Solo drone program.
Oh
engaged.
god, yeah, business as usual. Yeah, yeah, we've died several times.
Cool, right?
Cool?
Something wrong with the word cool?
I mean, not if you're 80.
Right.
Oh my
Anyway,
god.
My workshop's in here.
Okay. Okay, so we're now witnessing whatever's going on there, and the drone is doing things.
I don't think it's voice activate.
I don't know what else I'm gonna do. Follow them? Oh, this is the first time I've been able to look out. You can see what she's doing. Oh. I mean, she looks pissed off. Can I go down there? I don't think so.
This
No.
door won't.
Why won't the door open? Can I see her again? Yeah, she's supposed to be cleaning her suit, but I don't really know what she's doing. Sorry, my cat's meeping at things out the window.
No need to mess.
Okay, we fucked up the first drone. That guy's making a salad.
So many nights tinkering away.
Oh my
Sounds
god.
like it can get lonely.
I'm
Maybe.
encroaching
By
on
the
their
way,
date.
Looks like
Sorry.
you've got company.
Sorry.
Hey, you're doing a great job, Fia. Really. Just dip out for a while, okay?
He's like, I'm on a date. Leave me
Alright
alone. Okay, so we can't go in there right now. What the fuck? Where can I go? What have I got? Nothing. She's still not doing anything. Okay. So... Can I search anything? Nope. I can't do anything with that drone. Wait, can I multi-tool him?
Perhaps another tactic is in order.
What?
Perhaps there's a timeline where that.
Do I shoot the baby drone? I can't shoot the baby drone. It won't let me.
I don't see how that would.
Yeah, see? Okay. I can't really go outside because that's where
No.
I am. We go in the main office? Yes. Okay, so Cassie's going to be in here.
Hold, please. Oh,
Hello.
hey. Getting too much for you out there?
Too much or something. I'll say that much.
Tell me about it. Feel free to use my sanctum
Oh, okay.
if you need a bit of peace.
Oh, that's
Just
friendly,
don't
thank you.
linger too long, okay? Anyway, I have to take this.
No worries.
Smoothie. Hey, it's
Paper.
Cassie. I know.
Mm,
too
okay.
long. They're working you too hard. Oh, wow. So did you get a raise? Okay,
Madison,
well,
LF502.
You're exactly who I want to talk to then. I'm at
Okay.
a startup. I know. Such a throwback. They're great. I'm thriving. Anyway, we have something I think Mr.
Draw?
Oh,
no.
Right. Believe it or not, it's food delivery.
502.
Yeah. I know it's a big ask, but would you maybe be able to talk to her? Then how about after her Anderson injection? Say, Wednesday? You're such a good friend, Sumugi.
Okay, I'm gonna read it again.
And you won't regret it. Seriously, she's gonna love the drones. Oh yeah, the drones are freaking adorable.
Madison 5.
I'll send it all over. You
Okay.
can see for yourself.
That's a flavor. Isn't that a flavor? It said emit. So is it like the smell? I can't go in the workshop, but I took a picture of it. But what would I be supposed to be doing if I couldn't go in the workshop? Suspicious. What is 502? Lavender. Lavender. I don't know what the fuck else to do. Maybe that's a password? But it won't.
Password 1. Still. Password 2.
I love this.
Still not opening.
Okay, I'm pretty sure it's lavender, but they won't let me get in the workshop to look. Even though I have already looked. She might say no. Be annoying if that's the case.
They can self-repair and adapt their form to...
Fascinating. By the way.
Yeah, you really... I will...
Alright.
Oh, yeah, so I can't click it, so I'm not actually supposed to know that. Okay,
Nozzo.
asking Nozzo.
Yep, Ian.
So I'm an office temp.
Yes. Or at least they think you are.
Sure.
Just do your best.
Has this happened before? Being sent on a mission to cancel out a previous one?
Often enough that it's in the protocol guide.
Oh, fair enough.
A paying customer is a paying customer.
Focus on the job. I know. Wasn't there an office manager around here? Cassie something.
I think she...
Do I have to speak to her then? Even though I thought I did try and talk to her. Okay.
Sumugi. Hey, it's Cassie.
Excuse me.
Hold, please. What's up?
Oh, okay.
Will Madison be alright?
She'll be fine. It's the presentation I'm worried about. Ideally, they'd give it together. Show off the best of both worlds. But Benji can handle it on his own. He can be charming when he wants to be.
Are you alright?
Me? I'm fine. Just a bit wired. We're all a bit wired. In case nobody has said it yet, we're really glad you're here. We lost our janitor last week, so things aren't running quite as well as they should.
You need a temp to be a janitor.
We're all on the same team, right? You're okay pitching in with
Great.
whatever, right?
Okay.
Whatever is my middle name.
I know that's not true, but I love the enthusiasm. Keep a low profile, do whatever needs doing, try not to annoy Benjamin and Madison. That's the key to survival here.
What happened to your janitor?
Sweet guy. Keen worker. Loved to talk about his grandkids. But he was a bit of a fightophile. Loved plants. That's why we hired him. Little did we know.
Oh.
Your former janitor loved plants. I think that would be beneficial in a place like this.
You think so, right? It was cute at first. After his first week, he asked us to call him Plant Master.
And you obliged?
It was no less weird than what Benji and Madison asked me to do on a regular basis. But then, one night I had to come back late to collect some paperwork.
God.
And I found him inside the vertical farm.
Oh my God.
Completely naked. Covered in soil.
Oh my
screaming, I am the Plant Master. I laughed
Okay,
about it now,
well.
but I fired him on the spot. What else could I do? He just left. Didn't even get his clothes out of his locker. I can only hope he's okay and got the help he needs.
Your janitor really wanted to be called Plant Master.
Like I said, I shouldn't have humored him. His clothes are still in his locker. Just one more item.
I'll leave.
Right. Sorry to keep you with Sumugi. Hey,
Okay, is that the
Cassie.
password for the locker? I just didn't know if there are any more, like, answers about him. Like, more lore about that guy. It's pretty bad.
Plant Master. I I could have sworn that would be it.
Fia?
You have a better idea?
No, I just
Yeah,
think
I was gonna
maybe
say it's the
You're
accent.
not. I think it's the accent.
What's wrong with my accent?
It's
Nothing.
British.
But the voice support is most likely trained on the local accent.
Plant master. Not one word.
Did I say anything? I didn't say anything.
I love that. Okay, so what do I do with that? I give it to her? To put over her clothes? I don't think that's going to work.
This
I
door
still can't go in there, so I'm not really sure what to do about that. She's still not doing anything.
I don't see how that would be useful.
Oh, do I put it in the chute so it goes down there? Is that where that stuff goes? I don't know if that's true.
I don't see how that... I don't see how... No need to... I don't see...
That's not what I wanted.
I see no point.
How do I get it to her if it doesn't let me use that? Cassie, maybe? She's not coming out, so...
Smoothie. Hey!
Excuse me.
Hold. What's up?
Can you tell me?
Elevator pitch? Lots of moving parts. Don't worry.
Okay.
You'll get the hang of it.
Any idea what I should...
Whatever Mr. Passamon and Miss Bates tell you, you have spoken to them, right? They're upstairs.
So, what do you do around here?
You open up that can of worms, so I'll just say everything and leave it at that.
Yeah.
Your janitor really wanted to be cool.
Like I said, his clothes are still in his locker. Just one more.
I'll leave.
Right. Sorry to keep it smooth.
Do I show it to her?
I don't see how that...
I know. Too long. They're working you too hard. Oh, wow. So did you get a raise? Oh.
I can't speak to anybody. I can't get in there to give it to her. I can't...
If there is a reason for... If there is a reason...
She won't leave. I'm out of options. Oh, do I put it on the robot while it's out and then it goes back down? No way! Oh my god, that's such a stupid...
Show some initiative. The solution isn't just going to drop down from
Yes,
the
it
sky.
is. I made it.
Huh? Benji? Is this from you? Yeah, this will work. Smells like potting soil, but it will work.
Yeah, they won't be able to smell her through the screen. It
Looks
doesn't
like you
matter.
did it, Fia. I'm watching a clip of the presentation. It chrono shifted right in front of me. It
Wow.
appears that both Madison Bates and Benjamin Passamon gave the presentation together.
They
Perfect.
still got their funding.
Yes, they did. The company is still called Leaves to this day.
Oh,
I suppose
nice.
neither of them could agree on a new name.
Anyway, head back to the landing point. I'll pull you home.
I did it. Although you think he'd be a bit happier about it.
You'd think. Were the flavor things not for anything then? And Sam's not out here, he's up in the thing.
Right.
Chrono suit is engaged. Confirm.
Confirmed.
Nice. Let's go.
And timefall in 3, 2.
Chapter 4 for
1.
real this time. Oh my god.
Time fall successful. Powering down. Welcome back, Fia.
Yeah, back and unscathed. Where's Madison Bates?
She took one look at her new bank balance and took off.
Not a word of thanks. Figures. But I'm not going to let that bother me. I feel like celebrating.
Woo.
JVs, my treat. To successfully avoiding my past self and completing the mission to boot. Crow-virgins, smo-virgins.
I'm glad one of us is happy. There are 50 ways this could have gone wrong.
True.
Didn't. And now the whole agency will know it.
Wait, what? Fia, Crow-virgins missions are heavily classified, and the reports are redacted within an inch of their lives.
Oh, never mind
we
then.
Probably shouldn't even be talking about it now.
You
Sorry.
mean nobody will know about it?
No, aside from whoever reads and redacts the report.
And that's all.
Why? Is it important?
Yeah.
I just thought... No, it's not important.
You just achieved something incredible, Fia. Aren't you happy with that?
Sure. Elated. Over the moon.
So, JVs?
I forgot. I have somewhere to be. I'll see you tomorrow.
No. No. Oh my god, poor Nozzo. God's sake.
Just dandy. That's me.
Oh my gosh. I forgot what I was meant to be doing. We're going to JV's? Is that what we're doing? JV's.
Suddenly, I don't feel like celebrating.
Not JV's. Oh no. We agreed to go to the gallery. There we go. I was like, JV's? No, maybe not.
Still open. Good.
Does she just keep going there to stare at the painting of herself? That's wild.
There I am.
Yep.
Sort of ironic being here, considering how much time I just spent avoiding myself.
True.
Fia, I had a feeling you'd come by again today.
Oh my god.
Do you remember the original version of this painting?
Mm-hmm.
The one with,
Your great-grandmother.
That's right. That
Yeah.
memory is fading, but I wanted to show you something. I can't remember the last time I saw a vinyl
Ooh.
record outside of an antique store, but I found this in my attic.
Oh my gosh.
Is that... That's Liz.
She performed under the name Lizzie Q. She's famous now.
Wow.
Or rather, she always was famous.
That's so
Is
cool.
there a term for that?
No, but I understand what you mean.
I looked through some
Yeah.
old family files. Apparently, my great-grandparents purchased a huge nightclub in New Jersey.
Aw, that's
Where they
nice.
got the money to do that? I can't begin to imagine.
Quite.
Great-Granny Lizzie sang almost every night. Eventually, an agency discovered her, and history was made.
Wow.
Rather, remade.
That's really
Isn't
cute,
that
actually.
something?
No, I love that. Good for her.
Well, good for her.
She had a good life, based on everything I read about her. Look at you. Barely any reaction at all. This is just another Tuesday for you, isn't it?
Sorry. It's not personal. My
Yeah.
personal timeline changes several times a day.
Either way, you did a good thing. You created a legacy of music for Liz. A legacy of art for Pi Sycamore.
Oh.
I didn't intend to do either of those things.
Mm-hmm.
So
True.
what? It still happened. Heck, by saving Pi's life as a child, you created all of us. In a way,
That's true.
we're your legacy.
This is the Inman family legacy, not mine. It has nothing to do with me.
That painting with your face on it tells me
Ooh.
otherwise.
Can't I just enjoy this painting for its own sake? I'm happy it exists. I like looking at it, and I'll continue to do so while it's here. I'm not supposed to have anything more.
I don't understand.
True.
Everything else changes. Not me. Never me. We're supposed to just focus on the job. I see why now. Because
Yeah.
anything can be taken from us. Just like that.
That's everyone on the planet, Fia.
It's different for me.
I don't think it is. There's the proof. Right here on these canvases.
They aren't proof of anything. Not really.
Oh, please. Just let yourself be happy.
Nope, she
If
can't
it
do
were
that.
Me, I'd be puffing with pride. In fact, I think that's why you come here. You're proud. That's it, isn't it? Tell me I'm wrong.
Oh no.
Blasted.
Oh, that's bad. What the fuck just happened?
Focus on the job. Focus on the job. Nozzo, please tell me we've got another client in the wings.
Funny you should say that.
Great.
Yeah.
Be right there.
Don't you want to know who it is?
You can tell me when I get there. I'm on my way.
Damn. Okay.
Focus on the job. Focus on the job. Nothing else matters.
Damn.
ID acknowledged. Welcome, Fia Quinn.
You imagine what it was like working under a team
Oh
that
my
dysfunctional?
God.
Our executive decision process was based on who threw the biggest tantrum.
Fia,
Let me guess. June 23rd, 2042.
That's right. How do you know that?
she was briefed before she came. Isn't that right?
Sure.
Mhm.
Good. Efficiency. That's what I like to see. And with your help, maybe I can finally see some. Without Bates and Passamon messing it up for everyone.
You're after efficiency.
You want to do a job right? You do it yourself.
Jesus
20
Christ.
years I worked for those two. 20 years of brokering every argument, putting out every fire, placating every client they pissed off, rehiring every employee who quit. I wasn't their office manager. I was their babysitter. Leaves could have been so much more. With me in charge, it
Oh
can be.
my god, are you joking?
So you want to have been in charge instead?
Not a matter of want. I need to have been in charge.
Oh, Jesus
20 years
Christ.
of hindsight is a powerful thing. Benji Passamon's ideas were brilliant. Madison Bates' marketing know-how was second to none. In theory, they should have been a winning combination, but in reality, they were like a sack full of cats. Neither one would give the other an inch. They created an environment so toxic that everyone
Bloody hell.
quit within a year. We spent more money on training than R&D. Would have quit myself if I didn't have a minority share. But now, I can't help but wonder, what if someone else was put in charge? To guide them, channel them. If I'm
Oh my
brutally
gosh.
honest, nobody did that better than me.
Well,
You are joking.
We'd love to help you, but
Yes, we'd love to help you. You'll be running leaves in no time.
Really?
Yes, nothing is set in stone. Why not get what you need? That's what we're here for, right, Nozzo?
Fia?
I can do this, Noz. I need to do this.
Thank you so
Well, it only
much.
works if he gets the fucking
So,
timing
let's get
right this
started, shall
time.
we?
Jesus. Whee! I love that scene. It's great. Okay. 10:33, and I don't know what the other times were, annoyingly, but
This is a bad idea. There's still time to abort and refund her money.
The brass won't like that. We already made the jump.
I know, but a double convergence? It's not even on the protocol guide.
That means there's no protocol against it either. So, does it actually
Interesting.
matter what we do? Does anything we do actually matter when you get down to it?
Fia, what's this really about?
oh no.
I know Duffy's death has thrown us off our
Existential
game, but
crisis.
You know, if Duffy were on this mission, he'd want the same thing. And we both know he'd get you to let him try. He'd say something about uncharted territory and be incredibly convincing about it.
True, you would.
I know I'm not him, but
Fine. Okay. Just
Nice.
don't make me regret it.
you're the best, Noz.
All right, well
I am
done.
aware.
He's so good. Right.
Well, third time's the charm.
Okay, so we can't see in the windows. Right. What do we do now? I don't even know. I don't know what time we're on in terms of whether anybody else is already here. Oh, we're early. We early?
Benjamin Passamon, a pleasure to see you. I'm Fia.
Sorry. Have we met?
Not at all. I'm the temp you ordered.
So Cassie went through with it, huh? Did the agency give you an access card? Sorry, I gotta check. Security, no. Ah, well, welcome to Mikasa. Let me show you the ropes. You just scan your card like this. And voila!
Amazing.
Come on in. I'll give you the tour.
She's good because hers is a duplicate.
You ever seen a vertical farm before?
I can't say I have.
Do I get to go in that door now?
You're in for a treat. Oh wait, one thing. System. Give Fia access to the vertical
Nice.
farm.
Access granted.
There you go. You should have access now. Come on in.
Okay, now I can get in all the rooms. Okie dokie, let's go.
And here it is. The beating heart of Leaves, our vertical farm. What you're looking at isn't just plants. It's going to revolutionize food production, delivery, everything.
Amazing.
Wow, that's
Anyway,
loud.
Once we get Leaves funded, we're on the gravy train. Then, who knows what we can achieve here. Oh, that reminds me. I left my electromagnet in the break area. Can you get it for me? It's on the table in the middle of the room. You can't miss it. Thanks so much.
Okay. When your past self have had access? I don't think so. Because it's a different access card. It's a different...
Sorry. We've got the settings just perfect.
That's where I came from, though. I'm so confused. What? That is where I'm supposed to go. Okay. Yeah, it's a different access card. That's why. Because he keeps... That's why it has a duplicate ID if you run into your other self. Because, yeah, they're duplicate ID cards. Because they're still all registered to me, but they're different levels of access. And there's another me. Woo!
Hey, new gal. Glad I caught you.
Hello.
Take this to the break room while you're in there, okay?
That's why he gave me the trash.
Trash, why not? Oh, blaster.
Do I have to get in there?
Quick.
I'm gonna have to get in the trash thing.
This must be what Ben...
I have to get in the trash bin. I was in the trash bin the whole time. Oh, that's bad.
Let's get this thing open.
That's me.
Hello.
Oh, fuck. Well, that's not good. Okay.
Right. Trash. Why not?
Okay, I don't have access to the...
You're welcome, by the way.
I don't have access to the locker yet, but I do, if that makes sense. Past me doesn't have it.
That's way too small for me to fit in.
Where the fuck are you supposed to go then? There isn't anywhere else for me to go.
Exactly where...
Ceiling? Floor? Oh, in the trash chute. I have to knock it off? Oh. Nope.
I can't open that.
I can't get...
That would be a...
No, okay.
Get this thing
Oh,
open.
no, I fucked it already.
What the...
Not sure. So I need to break it.
Why not? Ugh. That is...
Oh, right, hold on. So if I do that, get in there and then use the multi-tool, not the rag thing. Okay. Oh, fuck. I took too long.
What the...
Hold on. That's really the only option. It's the magnet, right?
This must be what Benji... If there is a reason... I don't see the...
Get in bin.
Perhaps another...
Oh, fuck.
I can't open...
God damn. No! Oh my god.
What the...
Okay, I'm trying to do screwdriver and then the electromagnet. Maybe. Maybe.
Right. Why not? Ugh. That.
Okay.
This must be what Benji.
Okay, hold on.
Perhaps there's a.
Fuck, get in the bin. I keep trying the same thing. This worked, right?
Perhaps there's a. Let's.
Okay, maybe on the bottom.
What the?
I have to get it away from the wall and then electromagnet it from the floor.
Right. Why not? Ugh.
Hold on.
That.
This is what I mean by I die like 100 times. Okay. Right. This is correct, because this works.
I see no.
No! Oh my god.
What the?
Right, any other ideas? Fuck. I feel like I had the right... I'm just not executing it in the right order, right?
This must be what... Let's get this thing.
Okay, I can't pick the rag up.
What the? Hello?
Yeah. Oh, on the lid. On the lid. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You're right, because I couldn't... You're right, I couldn't open the bin. Thank you. So it's... I was doing the...
Why not?
So I have to get it away from the pipe and then
This must be what...
seal the lid shut. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. This thing... Yeah. Yeah. Should be moving away from that.
Incendiary device deployed.
A what device?
Uh-oh.
Oh, blah. Doesn't move an inch.
Oh.
The panel is closed.
Incendiary.
Oh.
Okay, hold on. It only takes me back to here.
I see no need to do. Doesn't move an inch.
There we go. It probably doesn't work.
Device deployed.
Yeah. That's what happened.
I have no idea.
Okay.
But it wasn't my fault, I swear. Right. Now you're gonna get it.
Right. Okay. So I was in the bin that whole time.
Ugh.
When I knocked it over.
I am
wasn't my fault, I
to
swear.
hate
Yeah.
myself.
Yeah, that's fair.
I've seen more. I've messed with that as much.
Okay, so the lockers are done. I already did
There's
that.
nothing for me.
Okay, so now I leave. The thing for Benji isn't. Okay. What else do I do?
Mrs. Meltzer? Cassia Tuca here. Huh? Oh, sorry, didn't see you there. I thought I told you to head upstairs.
Heading up there now.
Right. Anyway. Hello?
Okay.
Yes.
Bad idea. I'd prefer to avoid another.
Yeah. She needs to reschedule.
Okay, she's out
Tuesday
there. I
after
can't go
1:30
into
won't
her
work.
office, but I could go in here.
Wednesday before 9.
I didn't
There
get the
goes
thing.
drone.
Yeah.
And any moment, Madison Bates will. Oh, blast it.
What the hell? How did you get in here? Oh, forget it. I don't care. Get out.
Okay. She won't let me touch the maintenance panel, I don't think.
Leave the...
Yeah, no. Okay.
You know what? I'm too busy to deal with whatever this is. Situations like this are why we hired you.
Situations like what? Blast it.
Could you find Mr. Passamon and tell him to do the presentation instead? You need me? I'll be in my sanctum.
Okay, so where do I need to go? I need to go into her office.
Well, I said get out.
front door from the stairs.
What are you talking about? Leave!
I can't. Not yet. I'm sorry.
Really? Tell me why.
You look like you could use some help. That is why I'm here, after all.
The agency didn't say you were this tenacious. Look, Fia, was it? I'm sorry I snapped. That was wrong of me. A job like this is hectic. You have to be able to roll with the punches and do what you're told. If you can't do that, then maybe this isn't the place for you. If there's a problem, you need to show some initiative. The solution isn't just going to drop down from the sky.
Oh, she was talking to me when that happened.
Huh? Benji? Is this from you? Yeah, this will work. Smells like potting soil.
Okay,
but
so
it will
both
work.
of my
Look,
me's are doing their
we'll
jobs.
talk about this later. Right now, I
Fuck's
need
sake.
to center myself. The door is that way.
Okay.
Did she just go to sleep?
She's meditating.
She's meditating. She's not asleep.
For how long?
She doesn't miss the presentation, if that's what you're asking.
Shame.
Damn. Okay. I don't think I can go anywhere else besides leaving.
All clear, Nos?
Both your previous selves are gone. The coast is
Nice.
clear.
Okay, excellent.
Well, that's a relief.
Okay. Right. Now, I don't know what else to do. Do we go and speak to Cassie, maybe? Seeing as this is kind of about her, right? So.
Samugi. Hey, it's Cassie.
Excuse me.
Hold, please. What's up?
Madison is meditating in the vertical farm.
Yeah, she does that. Don't be fooled. She's more alert than she looks. She'll
Damn,
know
okay.
when it's time to give the next presentation. Her meditation ritual is calculated to the
Okay, this is where the lavender
She'll be fresh
comes
and
in.
ready to go in plenty of time. Better than a nap.
Madison's meditation is better than a nap.
You have met Madison, right? She runs on pure, raw tension. If she lets herself relax too long, she's asleep. And once that happens, good luck waking her up. We went to a Haskins tribute concert last month, and she was snoring by the second number.
Madison
Interesting.
really fell asleep during a concert.
At a Haskins tribute concert, of all things. I had to fireman carry her out of there. I just wish I took pictures.
I'll leave
Okay.
you to it.
Right. Sorry to keep you waiting, Samugi. Hey, it's Cassie. I know. Too long. There we
Yeah,
go.
it's
Too
lavender
hard.
again. But
Oh,
what do we
wow.
do with
So did you get a
lavender?
raise?
How do I get lavender? Okay, see if there's anything else I can do in here. I don't think there is. Maybe I'll go back upstairs. I need the flavor thing, and I don't know what the flavor thing's for. Okay, let's try upstairs. Everyone else is gone. I mean, the previous me's are gone, is what I mean.
You might have seen vertical farms before, and you might have seen drone
Oh, he's
delivery before,
practicing.
but we've positioned ourselves at the vanguard of the zeitgeist
Okay,
by
bye.
combining.
Okay, now I need to do the lavender thing somehow. This. Don't know what I'm supposed to do with lavender. Yeah. Can I not search anyone? No. Lavender. It's not going to be in these. Because we already used this. There isn't anything else I can do. Org. Maybe I'll talk to these two and see if they have anything to say.
You might have seen vertical farms before, and you might have seen drone. What's up?
Yes.
Yes, it is.
Right. Okay. Music off. Hang tight a minute. Okay, Sam? Sure.
Sam scares me. Something about the lavender.
My God, this is hard.
Sorry?
Nothing. Everything's fine. So, what's up?
Oh my god.
Is everything going all right with Sal?
All right. Sure. Oh, who am I fooling? It's a tote disaster. What was I thinking bringing him in here?
But things were going so well, weren't they?
Yeah, outside. Not in the workplace. We were on equal footing. Talking to him in here.
Oh my god. He's so funny.
Every time I try to make a move, I feel like a total creep.
So why don't you take Sam out somewhere? A coffee or something?
I would, but I have to give the presentation soon. Someone has to do it. I'm the only one who can't.
Maybe Cassie can take care of the presentation for you.
Cassie? No. She's smart and does a lot around here, but I don't think so. I built all this. I can handle it.
Why don't you let Madison do the presentation instead?
I thought you said she was indisposed.
Did I say that?
Yeah?
Well, she's fine now. You should let her take care of it.
And let her think I can't hack it? No. I'm here.
God damn.
I'll do the job.
That's very attentive of you, but I don't think he'll mind if you ask him out now.
Come on. Asking for a date in the workplace? Complete glitch goblin move.
But he doesn't work here.
Doesn't matter. I just seize up. Anyway, this isn't anyone's problem but mine.
When does the presentation start?
Good question. Less than an hour.
Oh, here we go.
Yep, not enough time. Anyway, is that all?
Yes, that's all.
He's gonna
Great.
leave the screen up. He's gonna leave the screen up. Okay, that's good. That's a good start. Now I can look at all the other stuff.
It looks like Benji forgot to exit out of this screen when he last used it.
Oh god. No, he won't believe that, but he will believe that. Oh. What does he have access to? Okay. So now he's gonna be late. I hope. I still don't know what that's for.
You might have seen vertical farms before, and you might have seen drone deliveries.
Let's see if he'll...
Yes, it
Let's
is.
see if
Right,
I
music
can
up
go
anytime.
through the whole thing again. I'll have a look. I don't know if it's... I think it's if you do it wrong.
Okay.
I'm almost positive you have time
Oh,
to take Sam out for a
you
coffee.
have the conversation again.
Told you, there isn't enough time. I'll even check again.
Here we go.
Wait, what? I'm losing it. I really am.
Is everything
Nice.
all right?
Bet it is. I have plenty of time. I'm just
Perfect.
gonna pop out for a bit.
Sure.
Okay, that works.
Have
Good.
fun.
Right.
Oh, I will.
Okay. He is now out of the building. That one's sorted. Good.
How's it looking, Nozze?
Waiting for the ripples to stabilize. Yes, Benjamin Passamon no longer
Nice,
makes it
cool.
to the presentation. Madison Bates gives it by herself, and Leaves is rebranded to Bates Tech.
So
Okay.
we're back to where we started.
That's one way of looking at it.
By the way, one down, one to go. Stand by.
I'll be here.
Okay.
I don't think his voice... No need to mess with that. Madison is still on the bench. For someone in deep
Oh
meditation,
my gosh.
I can feel her coiled up tension
Okay.
from here. I don't see how that... Perhaps there's a time...
Okay. I now need to figure out the lavender thing. I assume there's some in the farm, but... Don't know. There's nothing else for me in there, I don't think. There's nothing I can get from in here. Unless you're coming back here for... Yeah, well, maybe. The lavender. There's nothing else in here. Oh, wait, I can do this now.
Looks like all the vertical farm systems can be controlled.
Oh my
from
god, there we go. I'm a genius. Done. Do I keep doing it until she falls asleep, or do I wait? I'm pretty sure that's right. That is the lavender. Oh, it needed everything. Oh, I'm so dumb. Hold up. I thought it was just going to be the ambience. Hang on. Hold on. I am very dumb. Give me a second. I know what I'm doing. I just didn't read the whole thing because I thought only the last part was relevant.
Hey, it's Cassie.
Okay.
I know.
That is the only thing that's relevant.
Long. They're working you too hard. Oh, wow.
Oh, the
So
concert thing.
Okay. Excuse Hold
on, I need this again.
Madison
at a Haskins tribute.
Haskins. Okay.
Right. Sorry
I don't know
waiting.
what the third one is going to be though.
Well,
okay.
You're exact.
Right. Getting there. Hold on. Just a bit slow, don't mind me. Okay, so
looks like all the
this. Rain? Oh my god, that's loud. Maybe the rain isn't right. Drone? There, train. Okay.
How's it looking, Noze?
Unclear. From the looks of things, neither Benjamin Passamon nor
Okay.
Madison Bates gave the presentation, but the ripples haven't entirely stabilized yet.
But someone must have given it, didn't they?
Whoever gave it, they haven't made the decision yet. Until they make that
Okay,
decision,
I have to go and
the ripples
convince
won't
Cassie to do
stabilize.
it, right?
Right. I know how this works.
Right.
Stand by.
I'll be...
Alright, let's go. Oh, there she is. Hello.
There you are. Where is everyone?
Oh god, it's
The
not
next
me doing the presentation,
stream
is it?
starting in 10 minutes.
You should give the presentation yourself.
Me? No, I couldn't possibly. The food chain exists for a reason.
Oh my
I
god,
can't
woman.
step on their toes, not unless there wasn't any other option.
Benjamin went out on a date.
A date?
Yes. He seems quite nice.
I'm happy for him, I guess, but...
Madison is asleep in the vertical farm.
She's what?
She was meditating and fell asleep somehow.
May as well leave her. Even if I could manage to wake her up, she'll be grouchy for an hour. No way can she give a presentation in that state. Damn it, Cassie, you should have told them.
Told them what?
That the guy's going to be on...
Camp would be
yeah.
watching the next stream. I assumed that if they knew Madison would get so stressed, she'd break down and Benji would push way too hard. Both major turnoffs. So I told a lie of omission. But now they aren't here. And
Yep,
here we are.
has to be you.
Like it or not, you're the one in charge now.
Me? In charge?
Yep.
Guess I am.
So, you have a choice. Are you gonna work for your future? Or just let
Ooh.
it pass you by?
Jesus, what a way to put it.
That was a bit.
I guess there's only one choice to make. Okay. Okay. I can do this. Wish me luck.
Woohoo! There she goes. She can
Well,
do
Noze?
it.
Waiting for the ripples to level out. Okay, here we go. According to the archive, Cassie gave the presentation,
Nice.
secured the funding from Rock Camp, and became the new CEO. She rebranded as Cassinetics.
Nice.
Still a Fortune 500 company to this day.
So we did it.
Wow.
Yeah, we did it.
We did it.
Thank you, Nozzo, for indulging me.
It's alright, but let's not make a habit of this, okay?
Oh my gosh.
Get back to the landing point.
Alright. Let's go.
Well, that's ironic.
What?
Casanetics was given a high timeline impact ranking.
Really?
We couldn't change it anymore, even if we wanted to.
Damn. Okay.
Must feel nice, knowing that her legacy won't just disappear.
Oof.
Not that she'd know if it did. Is something wrong?
Nothing.
Yep.
Almost
We're having
at
a
the landing
sad.
point.
See you soon.
I don't need to search through the bush.
Okay. Sad. I mean, we completed the mission. That was fine. She's just having a bit of an existential crisis.
Chronosuit is engaged. Confirm.
Confirmed.
Let's go again. Goodbye. Jesus Christ.
And timefall in 3, 2, 1.
I keep getting the achievements chapter reel completed for real this time? Question mark, question
Timefall
mark.
successful. Powering down. Welcome back.
That was good.
Oh,
What?
blast it. Sorry, Fia. No time to explain.
What?
Nozzo, what do you...
What? Where am I going? Oh god, am I going to land on top of my own head? Am I being
Nozzo?
sent out to the next one?
Fia, it's me.
Nozzo, what the hell are you playing at?
I've set this recording to sync to your current timeline.
Recording?
It's Benji Passamon and Madison Bates.
Oh
They
god.
have residual memories of their original timelines, and they are not happy.
Oh, for
in about
fuck's
a minute,
sake.
they'll barge in here and kill us both.
He
Each
saved
time,
my life.
My automatic ERP kicks in. You have no memory of it, but I do. I've gone through this at least 30 times. Nothing
Oh,
I do or say
fuck.
stops it from happening. I'm out of ideas, Fia. All I can do is save you.
Oh,
I've sent you back
Nozzo.
to the moment you left. I used the same tunnel you came through, so you shouldn't have to worry about another Crovergence. You'll be receiving a recording of my death soon. Maybe you
Oh,
can find a way to stop this.
no.
And if you can't, remember your training. Live off the radar. Avoid any alternate versions of yourself.
Oh my
Nozzo,
god.
there has to
Bless
be-
him.
It's been a pleasure working with you, Fia.
He's... Oh.
Blast it. They're here. Here we go again.
Oh my
Nozzo?
god.
Nozzo, you read.
Recording received.
Oh.
Nozzo,
Oh, what the fuck? I know, you joked about me coming here again, and now I'm here again. What else can I do?
I should look at this recording.
Oh. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize it was in my
Can we
thing.
skip to the part where you shoot me? I really can't sit through this argument again.
Not until you
Can I
put
help
things
him?
back. Passamon Industries meant something. The world's much worse off without it.
Sorry if I'm not all melancholy for a timeline with more weapons in them.
Without me in charge, do you know who built those weapons
Duck,
instead?
man. Duck.
Lazarus. Their weapons cause much more death.
Oh
much
my
more
god,
destruction.
Lazarus was
So
Sam.
yes, the world would be much better off.
You think Bates Tech didn't mean anything? I put my heart and soul into making us a brand to be reckoned with. I was proud of that. And if you weren't so damn capricious, you would have been proud of it too.
Proud of being held back at every turn?
Held back! Do you know how many of your messes I had to clean up in all 3 timelines?
That's just it.
Oh
Science is
my
about experimentation.
God.
It's supposed to be messy. I tried to explain that to you, but oh no! Everything I did
Yeah.
had to go through a dozen focus testing groups.
You think I would leave the branding to you?
Surely he knows the
Shoes you're
moment to
wearing,
duck.
20 years?
No older than that gun you're holding. That ancient thing probably picked up all sorts of malware. I bet it doesn't even shoot.
Enough of this. Fire up that machine and put me back in charge.
No, touch that machine and I'll fire.
And here we go.
Duck. Okay.
Sit, Nozzo. Not you too.
Okay.
I am going to fix this.
Okay.
Somehow.
Right, so we keep that recording, so I assume the information in it is... something. Why is my gun in there first now? That's really weird. Right. Fine, Cassie. So there's 2062 and it was like 5:58 p.m. or something. Can I search for anything? No. I can't call him. He's obviously dead. Yeah.
Yeah, Fia?
Oh my god, I'm pretending to be him.
I'm sorry, Nozzo. I know. I forgive you, Fia.
She's trying to do his accent.
No! Of course I don't blasting forgive you. This is all your fault. Suck it, brain.
This is not going well for her.
I have to fix this, Noz. I'm going to fix this. Okay, Fia. I believe in you. At least one of us does.
That is what he'd say.
Nozzo. Well, maybe you should have thought of that before going all loose cannon. I'm not a loose cannon.
We didn't go loose cannon. We just did the jobs we were given.
One of us is talking like they're in an old TikTok video. Fine. Fair point. So, what do you think? I don't know, Fia. Have you tried the archive?
Yes. There's nothing in it.
The problem exists in the future. The archive won't exactly help me now, will it?
There was nothing I could search in the archive.
Well, you're not going to solve anything by hanging around the landing point. So get a move on. Right you are, no. Talk to you soon.
You played both parts. The achievement was just called TikTok. Yeah, I can't. Field manual. Allows them to rewind a field agent's personal timeline by 30 minutes. Okay. I can't search query anything. Okay. Let's go in and see if there's anything we can do. Oh, hi Cassie.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you. See you soon, Mr. Rocktail.
Okay, at least this is different.
There you are. I thought you left.
No, I can't leave.
Huh? Oh, right. The agency docks your hours if you leave the grounds before 5 p.m.
True, yeah.
Yes, sure. That's it.
Well, here's some good news. We secured our funding.
Wow, total shock.
I know. I thought I'd fall apart when the stream went live, but when
Oh
the
my
moment
god, this
came,
is so nice for her
something
though.
just clicked. And here we are. I'm meeting Roy Rockcamp at
She was the right person though. This is the annoying
There's gonna
thing.
be a lot of changes around here.
Right. Changes.
Anyway, looks like you
Great.
have run of the place. Lock up when you clock out, and don't wake Madison up unless you want your head bitten off. First thing tomorrow, I'll call the agency and talk to them about bumping you to full-time.
Full-time?
Sure. We need to scale up quickly. And speaking of quickly, I have to jet. So much to do. Bye.
Okay.
Full-time.
Right, so I have the run of the
That can't
place.
lasting happen. I need to get home.
Okay. Right, there's no more me's here. And I have the run of the place. Right, now I can get into that drawer in her office. But she's not here. Okay, that looks like... Is that not... Thingy's... Madison's
I already
gun?
have a weapon.
The reason...
I already...
Virus?
I already...
Yeah. Right. I don't know what to do with that. I don't think I have numbers for that yet. So I need 2062. And it needs to be... $6 o'clock. But I don't know what to do with those. Hold on. So I've got to watch it again. Right.
Can we skip to the part where you shoot?
So November the 10th.
Can't sit through this argument again.
Right. And I can only... I just pressed escape to get through all of that, actually. That was pretty good. Okay, I didn't know I could do that. I just did it. Okay, so 6 o'clock, I can only do hours. I can't do minutes. So November the 10th. The frequency, I don't know. What? How do I figure that one out? If I close it, does it save? It does. Okay. How do I find out the blast frequency that I'm supposed to have? Is there anything else in that recording?
Can we skip to the part where you shoot me? I really can't sit through this argument again.
Can I?
Not.
Oh,
Until you put
sorry.
things back.
That was a
Passamon
pause.
Industries meant something. The world's much worse off without it.
Sorry if I'm not all melancholy for a timeline with
Yeah, it was
more
blank. It was a
weapons in
blank
them.
piece of paper.
Without me in charge, do you know who built those weapons instead?
I hovered
Lazarus.
over it.
Their weapons cause much more death.
That is
much
her
more
gun.
destruction. So yes, the world would be much better off.
You think Bates Tech didn't mean anything? I poured my heart into
Everything I did.
Okay. I'll try again. Yeah, it's the sheet of paper is blank and I can't pick up the pen and I don't know what that
I
is.
already have.
So, I don't know what the frequencies are supposed to do. How do I get numbers from somewhere? The frequency is probably... I don't know. I don't know how I'd work that out. Maybe I'll go somewhere else and look at things for some reason. I don't know what for, but... I don't think there's anything else that's going to give me that clue. Blast frequency. Can I look at my gun? No, it doesn't say. Blast frequency. No
need
I don't think I can find that from anywhere. I don't think there's anything that's going to give me that information. Unless it's in here. I've looked at the stuff on the wall. That's how we got lavender. Anyway, that's the right time now. Maybe it's in here. Okay, there's no numbers in there. Not that one. Nope. That was the Passagel. The new temp, that's me, my drawer. Who put this gun in my drawer? Yeah. It is Madison's gun. It is her gun. There you go, 6:38. All right, there we go. I knew it'd have to be somewhere. Okay, so I do that and then I put it in the drawer. It's a bit of a trek, isn't it? She's getting her steps in, I'll tell you that. Okay. So now... Oh.
I already...
Just as to examine. There we go. Just deployed to the gun.
I already have.
Is that right? Maybe if I come out and then I watch the recording again to see if anything's changed.
Can
Yeah.
we skip to the part where you shoot me? I really
I'm scared.
can't sit through this argument again.
I'm just gonna let it play to see what happens.
Passamon Industries
Hopefully that's it.
It's much worse off without it.
Sorry if I'm not all melancholy for a timeline with more weapons in them.
Without me in
Oh my
charge, do you
God.
know who built those weapons instead? Lazarus. Their weapons cause much more death.
Why didn't he
much more
just duck?
destruction. So yes, the world would be much better off.
You think Bates Tech didn't mean anything? I poured my heart and soul into making us a brand to be reckoned with. I was proud of that. And if you weren't so
Here
damn
we go.
capricious, you would have been proud of it too.
Proud of being held back at every turn?
Held back! Do you know how many of your messes I had to clean up in all 3 timelines?
That's just it. Science is about experimentation.
Here we go.
It's supposed to be messy. I tried to explain that to you, but oh no!
Okay, that's new.
Yeah, but they would have shot
Always
each
knew
other,
that piece
was
of
my
junk would
point.
blow up in her face. So, hop to it. Put me back in charge.
I can't do that, Mr. Passmon. Like I keep telling you.
Yeah.
Blah, blah, blah.
If he
Rules
ducked,
can
they
be
would have shot
broken.
each other.
Not these.
Oh, whatever. I'll just find someone else who will.
Okay, so that doesn't work. I have to get rid of his gun too. Right. Okay, so hers is deleted. Step 1. Okay, so where does he get a gun from? Yeah, I'm getting there, but it's... There's nothing else in here, is
I've
there?
messed with that.
Yeah, okay. Oh, can I add it to the drone? No. His shoes? That wouldn't make sense. I still can't search for anything. Okay. So either I need access to his gun or something else. I don't know what though. Yeah, so that told me about this. All these messages in here were telling me about how to do the bit I just did, right? And also the passage out as well. The passage out? Oh, it's the passage out. Okay, hold on. What did she say? Is it the passage out again? Hang on, I need to watch.
To the part where you shoot me.
Where she has things in caps. Sometimes it's that.
Not until you put things back. Passamon Industries meant something. The world's much worse off without
She
it.
said some of those things, but
Sorry if I'm not all
yeah, melancholy.
for a timeline with more
Okay,
weapons
melon.
in them.
Without me in charge,
Keep it in your
do you know
brain.
who built
Melon.
those weapons instead? Lazarus. Their weapons cause much more death, much more destruction.
I can't remember
yes,
what the other things
world
she
would
said
be
were
much
though.
better off.
You think Bates Tech didn't mean anything? I poured my heart and soul into making us a brand to be reckoned with. I was proud of that. And if you weren't so damn capricious, you would have been proud of it too.
Proud of being held back at every turn?
Held back? Do you know how many of your
Capricious.
messes I had
Okay,
to clean
I can't
up
remember what
in
word
all
that's gonna be.
3 timelines?
That's just it. Science is about experimentation. It's supposed to be messy. I tried to explain that to you, but oh no!
Okay, that's new.
Always knew that piece
Only
of
got
junk
2
would blow up in her
there.
face. So,
Does he do one?
Put me back in charge.
I can't do that, Mr. Passman. Like I keep telling you.
Blah, blah, blah.
Broken.
Rules can be broken.
Not these.
Oh, whatever. I'll just find someone else who will.
Okay. The escape didn't work that time. Okay. Oh, cup. He said broken. Surely it's that, but... I need to watch it again. What are the options? Buddo, Dilly, and Zoipa. What did he say?
Can we skip to the part where you shoot me?
Oops.
Okay. That's new.
Always knew that piece of junk would blow up in her face. So, hop to it. Put me back in charge.
I can't do that, Mr. Passman. Like I keep telling you.
Blah, blah, blah. Rules can be broken.
Not these.
Oh, whatever. I'll just find someone else who will.
I didn't get anything from that. I'll try this one. Spray it on his shoes. That's all I can think of. Let's watch it again.
Can we skip to the part where you shoot me?
Yep, that was it. Nice.
She did it. Oh, thank God she did it.
I saved him.
Thea, you read me?
He's not dead.
Loud
I
and
saved
clear,
him.
Noz. You have no idea how good it is to hear your voice. Chronosuit is engaged. Can I come home now?
Confirmed. Stand by.
Oh my
Timefall in
God.
3, 2, 1.
Oh my God, I saved him.
Wow, what a mess.
I was not ready
Are
for him to
they-
die, sorry.
They're alive, which isn't fair if you think about it. They killed me at least 30 times.
Stings, doesn't it?
Like 100 wasps to the brain.
Yep.
I think
Yeah?
I'm going to phone the police. Then you and I are going to JV's. Unless you have somewhere else to be.
No,
Nope, not
this
anymore.
time.
Good. Then let's go. And don't let me order soda this time.
Oh my God. Is that still chapter 4? Oh my God, that's still chapter 4! Totally for real this time. But it has the chapter name in it, so I think that's right.
Whew. I
Oh my
needed
God.
this.
Oh my gosh. I needed this too.
I needed this too.
Well, feel free to drink the place dry. Unless I do it first.
I
Yep.
get it. Too many ERP rewinds can do your head in. Take it from me. The best thing is to blotto up. Speaking of, same again, Mix.
Right away.
It's not the rewinds. Well, not just the rewinds. I should never have agreed to a Crow-Vergence mission, let alone 2. I'm slipping. I'm normally so careful. Oh well, in for a penny.
What
Why
made
did
you agree?
then?
Because of me,
Because
probably.
I figured we needed it.
Because of Duffy.
Because of Duffy.
Yeah.
Misery loves company.
Aww. Sad.
I'm not miserable, Fia. I'm... You know, I had a cluster
Is it the
once,
Malays?
right? Back in the early days.
Aww.
I do. You've mentioned them. Sabu and Sarah, right?
That was
Aww.
them. You've never asked me about them. Not in 10
Aww.
years. Neither did Duffy.
Because they probably don't want to bring it up
We
if it's
didn't
sad.
want to pry.
Yeah.
Personal timelines. Kind of a private thing.
You have no idea how kind you both were. It wasn't just a cluster. It was a whole family. Little Rayla. She just turned 5.
Let him tell the story.
Right. Well, you know how our PFE only protects our physical existence, but not our whole timeline?
Yeah.
Well, we didn't know it back then.
Oh.
They got chrono shifted away. Gone. Haven't seen them since.
Oh my gosh.
I'm sorry. That must have been terrible.
That's so sad.
Timelines under the bridge. Several thousand, in fact.
How long ago did this happen?
15 years? Relative time? Gosh, Rayla would be in university by now. Assuming she stopped doodling cats on her homework. Drove her teachers nuts.
Man.
Any idea where they are now, in this timeline?
No idea. I used to check their personic profiles. Never a single hit. Not once.
I heard this kind of thing happened a lot back then.
It was the Wild West.
That's so
in those
sad.
days. Sometimes, literally, everyone
Bless
jumping
him.
back in time and poking things. No regulation. Total chaos. It's why Chronozen was founded.
Yeah.
To keep the chaos under control. But for some of us, it was too late.
That feels mean to ask, but it's my only option.
Did you ever try to bring them back?
Of course I tried. But we didn't have the records we have now. I didn't know where to begin. So, I fell back on the mantra.
Focus on the job.
Words we all try to live by.
That's
Easier
depressing.
for you than me, maybe, but still.
Sorry, easier for me?
Yeah. You, Duffy, any Chronozen employee hired in the last 15
Oh, hired
years.
since they had all the
You have
stuff.
to go through that old thing these days. What do you call it? Suitability analysis review. Determines your ability to shrug off changes to the timeline. Your marks were quite high, if I remember.
What made
Oh.
me so suitable, anyway? Is it a secret?
You don't have
No,
attachments.
but why do you want to know?
Duffy and I were talking about it last month, trying to suss out why we were picked.
It's because they don't have attachments.
Oh.
That's why.
Well, there's a list of rankings the size of my arm that factor in, but most important, your ability to resist distractions.
Wow.
Distractions.
Yeah, changes to family, friends, close personal ties, your own timeline. We moved you
Ouch.
away from your home country for a reason.
So you're saying we, don't care about anything?
Kind
Of
of.
course not. But you deal with timeline changes better than any agent I've known. 10 years
okay.
you've worked here, and your accent hasn't even changed. You're a rock.
Wow, good point.
Always have been.
Until Duffy, you mean?
Yeah.
Until Duffy.
Yeah. I think we need more alcohol, to be honest.
And that painting didn't help either.
True, true.
You, know about that?
It wasn't hard to figure out. I was monitoring your vitals when you first saw it, remember? It was all too
true.
familiar.
It doesn't matter
True.
anyway.
True.
The painting is gone. They all are. Chrono shifted. Never existed.
I'm sorry.
Imani's gone too. No archive record at all.
That's
So
sad.
don't worry. Neither will be a distraction anymore.
That's not what I'm saying.
Damn.
No, I understand perfectly. A few paintings hardly compare to losing your whole family. That's why you're telling me this, isn't it? To give me perspective.
This is about Duffy. It's been hard on me too. I could have used a night out like this weeks ago, but you were always, you know.
At the gallery.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
You were grieving too.
You should have
Kind
said
of, yeah.
something.
Said what? That you were grieving the wrong way?
This is so
Still.
upsetting.
I didn't think to see if you were hurting. Made it all about myself.
Yep.
Fia, you could have left me in that ERP loop forever. You didn't. You were there when it mattered.
That's true.
That's the thing about this job. When we are the only constants in our world, all we have is each other. So when something like Duffy happens, it creates...
distractions.
Yeah.
I was going to say trauma bonding,
Speaking
but yeah,
of,
okay.
Another round?
Please.
Mix. 2 distractions, please.
Coming right up.
I like the shake animation. I think that's really cute. The next day. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it is good. It's clever.
Ugh. That was a night. Noz, you holding up okay?
I'm trying to decide which is worse.
Oh no.
This hangover or getting blasted in the head over 30 times.
Full of regrets, are we?
Nah. I mean, yeah, but last night wasn't one of them.
Oh,
Anyway,
fair enough.
I already have a client lined up.
Oh,
You heading
God.
over?
On my way.
Alright.
Yeah, okay.
I'll keep her occupied till you get here. See you soon.
Okay.
And back to the grind.
It's not going to let me look at my profile, but I'm going to try anyway. Nope.
See that? Change. I can change.
Oof, okay.
It looks like some of these news items have chrono shifted since I last
God.
looked.
Casanetics, because we made that happen. Sure. The Park Gallery's new exhibit. Yeah. Okay. But there's no other news. So maybe it's this one. Maybe it's her. Maybe she's the one waiting. Hannah. It's back. This is them going through the... yeah, the... You've given yourself enough spoilers. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, play this yourself. I think there's a few more missions left. But thank you. I hope you enjoy it when you play it too. Yeah, Bates Tech, display cube, then leaves cube, and then it will be back to Casanet, I guess? Casanetics, that's the one.
No. See that?
Yep, she doesn't do that. Okay, right, let's go. To the next bit.
Lights.
I assume it's going to be Hannah that's waiting for us. That's the only lead I have. That's my only inkling. I'm surprised they haven't taken the Park Gallery off of my travel thingy. Travel bob. Yeah, no.
And here I am. No distraction.
Oh, sad. Sad. It's okay.
ID acknowledged. Welcome, Fia Quinn.
Nice.
I've researched everything I need to know about this creep. I don't need a babysitter.
I think it might be her.
Speak of the devil.
I've been called a devil more than enough recently, thank you.
True.
Never mind. Long story.
Fia? This
Yeah.
is Hana Tanaka.
I was right.
Detective Hannah Tanaka. I'm not retired yet.
Pleasure to meet you.
You look tired. You sure you're up for
Oh
this?
my god.
I'm fine.
If you say so. Anyway, like I was telling your colleague here, every cop's got their white whale. The one case they could never solve. 60 years ago.
Okay.
My best friend Yvonne was murdered. I discovered the body myself. Nobody found the guy who did it. Nobody even tried. Until now.
I'm sorry about your friend.
Yeah, well, thanks. But it
Hmm.
won't matter soon. Because we're gonna fix it.
Nobody tried to solve it. Why?
Because something happened 5 hours after I found the body. A little something called 2 planes hitting the
Oh
World Trade
my
Center.
god.
Ah,
The NYPD was a bit preoccupied for a
Oh
while.
my god. Are you
Procedure went
joking?
out the window. No evidence was logged. No leads were followed. But by the time things settled down, the trail was cold. Just one more sad story in a day full of countless more.
Oh. Okay. That's okay.
so you want to solve your friend's murder?
Solve it? No. That's already been done. I don't need to solve it. I want to stop it.
The murder's been solved. I thought you said there wasn't an investigation.
I'm so confused.
There wasn't. The scumbag was arrested 5 years ago. He wrote a tell-all book from prison. 50 years behind the trigger. The memoirs of Nick Cord, the blasting socket, confessed. Yvonne was one of his very first kills.
Oh my god. Okay, so we stop it from happening.
It's clear what needs to be done. We stop this Nick Cord from killing your friend Yvonne.
Like we said back in my day. Duh.
Just one thing to be aware of, his impact ranking is medium. So your goal is to stop him, not kill him.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. I don't like it, but I know.
Right.
Okay, interesting.
So shall we be off?
Let's go. Whee! That's my favorite. I love that. The wet noise. Okay, this is chapter 5. Oh my god. Oh wow, okay. Chelsea. September 10, 2001. Why?
Wow. Nice choice for
Oh my
a
gosh.
landing spot.
Thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate that. Thank you.
Not bad.
Thank you. Enjoy your
raining.
emotes.
Could you?
I really appreciate it.
Let me adjust the settings.
A hat.
Much better. Thanks.
Okay.
Send her through.
Here we go. Oh my god. What's her outfit
Welcome
then?
to 2001, Miss Tanaka.
2001.
You're
Wow.
right.
Sure, I'm fine.
2001.
I'm always fine. So we're here?
Look behind
That's
you.
wild.
Huh.
Oh my god. I cannot believe Dave has
Now
done
we're
this.
Here. Can't dispute evidence like that. Huh.
Ow.
I thought I'd feel something.
Something? Like what?
I don't know. Like tension in the air.
Nope.
This whole city, the whole world, is about to completely change.
Yep.
It's just a normal day.
It's the day before. Today's normal, tomorrow won't be.
Are you absolutely sure you're all right? I've known other clients who react strongly to seeing those towers.
I
Well,
told you I'm fine. Police work trains you for this kind of thing.
Oh my
Stay
God.
dispassionate. Keep that distance. That's how you get through it.
No distractions.
distractions.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's how it's
Oh my
supposed to
God.
work.
And does it?
Haha, no.
Would I be here if it did? Anyway, I'm ready when you are.
Okay, so this is the day before. That's actually crazy.
It's locked from the inside.
Okay, here we go.
Do you need help getting down?
I guarantee I've climbed up and down more fire
That's
escapes than
that's not
Out of my
true.
way.
That's not
Let me
true.
go first.
But okay.
Hannah?
I'm alright. Just a bit of deja vu. I still remember where I found her.
Oh.
She was right here, against the wall. Shot once in the back, and once in the back of the head. I could smell her brains.
Oh, ew.
I didn't even know brains could smell. And I threw up, right about here. So much for preserving the crime scene. Not that it mattered. 5 hours later, the whole world
5
changed.
hours later.
One little homicide seemed
So in the night, I
inconsequential in
guess?
the face of all that.
Because it was early morning, right?
That must have been terrible.
I want to say I wasn't ready, but how could anyone be ready for that? I was naive as hell. Not every case gets priority, I get that. But this one, it didn't even have a chance. Never forget, they said. Well, I didn't, and here I am.
Oh, God. Okay. Well. That's how this is going. Just her in the dumpster at this point.
Huh?
Why were you
said
here?
You discovered the body.
Yeah.
What were you doing here?
This block was part of my regular rounds. Yvonne lived in the neighborhood, too. She said it was just a coincidence, but I think she just wanted to be near me. At least, that's what I'd like to believe.
Oh.
Do you have any theories about why Yvonne was killed?
So many you have no idea. There's no evidence for any of them. But the why doesn't matter anymore. I just care about if.
Okay.
I know that the murder wasn't investigated, but surely you looked into it yourself.
I was a fresh-faced beat cop. You think I had the clout to go off on my own? By the time I rose through the ranks, the case was too cold, and the world had changed.
What was the alley like when you found it?
About the same, aside from Yvonne's body and the smell. Yvonne had her wallet, about $80 in it, a few credit cards. She was wearing a silver necklace and her wedding ring.
So Nick Cord's motive wasn't robbery?
Sure. We know that now, thanks to his confession. We didn't know it then, not for certain.
What did Nick Cord's confession actually say?
Here, I have a copy handy. You should probably read it.
Okie dokie. Oh my god. Yvonne Lazzotti. So he got paid for this. He got given a list of names. She was second on the list. So I did her first because the first wasn't where they said she'd be. So who was first on the list? Oh my gosh. Okay.
Nick Cord was a killer for hire.
Yeah.
What did your friend get mixed up in?
Don't know. Doesn't matter. We stop Nick, Yvonne doesn't
It does matter because it might help.
So I suppose we wait here.
Huh?
It's where the murder was committed, and we know roughly when it happened. So my assumption was that we just wait.
Wait, I suppose that's one option. But come on, I'm an old lady. You're
okay.
Untrained. 100 things could go wrong.
I've held my own in worse situations.
While holding that fancy weapon of yours, no doubt. Pew.
Not every time.
We only get one shot at this, so we hit him where he lived.
His archive data has been redacted.
We don't know where he
lived.
Please.
No, we need to find the list and figure out where he was going to go first. Get him there.
He lives in a cheap room in some dinky brownstone called the Essex House. It's not far.
Oh, she knows where he lived. Okay. Well, never mind. Okay, can I...
Let's get back to it, shall we?
Yeah. No sense wool gathering.
I'm a time
dumpster.
traveller, not a sanitation worker. Besides, I've spent more than enough time in rubbish bins.
That's actually true. I'm so sorry. So I've got the transcript. Okay, the first wasn't where they said she'd be. Okay, alright, let's go then, I guess. Jesus.
This friggin' rain. They always talk about how the attack happened under a clear blue sky. They never talk about the day before.
You want us to print you out an umbrella? Or a hood?
Nah, I'm fine. Let's just keep moving.
Okay, let's go.
Right, this is it. Stand back. Be ready for anything.
Nipple light. Sorry. Remember, don't kill him.
No killing.
Jesus, I'm not some trigger-happy greenhorn. Just let me do the talking, okay?
Yeah?
Good evening, sir. Are you Nick Cord?
That's me.
Good to know.
Okay. List on the fridge. List on the fridge.
Are you satisfied?
Bastard went down like a sack of bricks. Who knew he had such a glass jaw? Now get in here before someone sees us, and find something to restrain him with.
Okie dokie. And take the list.
All tucked in. He's not going anywhere.
Well, Noz, what's the verdict?
Checking.
Well?
It looks like there were a few ripples, but only marginal ones.
Okay, we didn't hold him off for very
nothing
long.
Worth mentioning has changed. Yvonne Lazzotti is still found murdered in that alley. I'm sorry to tell you this, detective, but we might have the wrong guy.
That's impossible. I don't understand. How?
Are you absolutely sure that we have the right man?
Positive. He confessed. He knew Yvonne's name. He knew the alley where she was killed. He knew exactly where on the body the bullets were. But he was over 80 years old when he made that confession. People get confused at that age, even with the Anderson treatments. Blast it all. There's only one way to be completely sure. We need to kill him.
No.
We can't kill him.
If we kill him and Yvonne lives, we know we've got the right guy.
And if she doesn't, we killed an innocent man.
Innocent? Please. Don't tell me history is better off with
Oh
this
my
guy
god, we
breathing.
don't know. That's the
not
problem.
up to us. We are not killing him.
And what do you suggest?
Let me check the ripples. Maybe there's a clue there. Stand by.
Oh, what the? Hey, who the hell are you? What's going on? Help! Somebody help!
Alpha, shut your mouth or I'll shut it for you.
No.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna fire. Yet.
God
Figure out
damn.
if we've got the right guy, quickly, before I forget my years of training.
Does he have the
That's
list?
my gun. What are you doing with my gun?
I took it out of your pocket, idiot. Really? Your pocket. Ever hear of a damn hole?
Hey, leave that alone. That's the good stuff.
You got bigger, not to mention you left the safety off. You wanna blow your foot off? Or something else? How'd a socket like you get away with this for 50 years?
There.
Say?
Whatever. Hey, leave that alone.
Shut up. The only person you should worry about is your I want you dead in a gutter.
Maybe she was the first person.
If you were gonna kill me, you'd have done it.
Don't blast and tempt me.
Still not hearing you tell me why you're here.
Yvonne Lazati.
Who?
You know who she is.
I know lots of girls.
Drugs.
Can't remember all their names.
You're going to kill her. I'm telling you not to.
You're talking
Okay.
pure BS.
I know who you are. I know
Sleeping
what you
aid?
are.
Okay.
I volunteer at a puppy orphanage.
I take 20%.
You do
Rosemary.
see who's holding the gun here.
Maybe that's what
That's
happened.
my gun. What are you doing with my gun? Hey, lady! Stop!
Keep it up. I took it out of your pocket, idiot. Really?
That
your
one.
pocket. Ever hear of a damn holster? Not to mention
Knocks you out
left
for
the
12
safety
hours.
off. You want to blow your foot off? Or something else? How'd a socket like you get away with this for 50 years?
Hmm.
Nothing to say?
This apparently contains a drug. Maybe it can be useful.
I want you dead in a gutter.
Thank you.
Can you give me that?
If you were gonna kill me, you'd have done it.
Don't blast and tempt me.
Still not hearing you tell me why you're here.
These pills should do the trick.
Huh? What's that stuff?
Rosemary Hush. It's a sleeping aid.
Knock him out for 12
What
hours.
am I, 5? You can force me to take the whole bottle, and it'll maybe make me yawn. At most.
Nozo? Is he telling the truth?
Yeah, unfortunately.
So where were we? Yvonne Lazati.
Who?
You know who she is.
I know lots of girls. Can't remember all their names.
You're going to kill her. I'm telling you not to.
You're talking pure BS.
I know who you are. I know what you are.
This doesn't really help me, but I should just take more of them.
Maybe these. You do. This apparently couldn't hurt to take.
That's my.
This apparently may as well take.
I took it out of your.
This apparently may as well take.
Really? Your pocket. Ever hear of a damn holster? Not to mention you left the safety off. You want to blow your foot off? Or something else? How'd a socket like you get away
The clock
with
is
this
not
for 50
correct.
Revealing our activities.
Nothing to say?
Whatever it is you want, you're not getting it.
I want you dead in a gutter. Can you give me that?
What
If you were gonna
else
kill
can I
me,
do with that?
You'd have done it.
Don't blast and tempt me.
Still
The
not hearing you tell
hallucinogenic?
me
I don't
why
know.
you're here.
Oh, with
Yvonne
alcohol.
Lazati.
Dirt. Okay, hold on.
Who?
The whiskey bubbled a bit. Meanwhile, I'd bet.
You know.
Hey, what are you doing?
Okay.
Nothing you need to
That's fine.
worry
It's the alcohol.
I know lots
I
of
forgot I had the
girls.
alcohol.
Can't remember all their names.
You're going to kill her.
If this won't do the job, nothing will.
Huh?
Rosemary Hush. Mixed with alcohol.
Woo!
Should knock him out for around 12 hours.
I
it
should
won't
read
kill him?
better.
Nozo?
Checking the archive. There's never been a single case of anyone dying
Excellent,
from
do
mixing
it.
alcohol and rosemary hush. They don't exactly feel good after, but that's within acceptable limit.
What the hell are you doing?
All right, take him
You
out.
Drug me?
Yep,
It's the
right now.
least you deserve. I'll grab his mouth. Fia, you pour.
All right, then we check the timeline.
That was vile.
He's sleeping the sleep of the innocent. Speaking of innocence, what happens to Yvonne?
Nozo?
The ripples are still marginal.
It's not him.
Sorry.
Damn it. I don't get it. He confessed. Not just about Yvonne, but over 100 others. Decades of unsolved homicide cases got closed.
Who is he
all at
taking the
once.
fall for?
Did he lie about all of them? Ugh. Let me think a minute.
Oh, this is rippling.
On this page are chrono shifting. It's making my eyes water. Come on, remember your training. Cross your eyes, focus, and...
Okay, here we go. Yvonne was your first people. Now she wasn't mine. She was supposed to be, but I was busy. That was when it was him. Okay. Some old lady in Australian trick. Great. They can't tell that I'm British. Excellent. Didn't wake up till 10 a.m. Oops. So you didn't kill Yvonne. Nah, not me. They gave it to someone else. Okay. Nozo?
Hannah, take a look at this.
Of course. Nick was a hired killer.
They just hired somebody else.
To do it, just hire someone else. Hey, Nicky boy, wake up. Who subs for you when you're out sick? Hey! He's not gonna wake up, is he?
Nope.
Not tonight, at least. He sleeps until morning, according to his future self.
We can't wait that long. Oh, what's the goddamn point? Even if we catch this second guy, what if there's a third? This is pointless.
Miss Tanaka, if I may.
What?
You're treating this like a murder to be solved. You're forgetting something important. There's no murder yet. Yvonne isn't dead.
Yeah, take her away. Make sure she's somewhere else.
What do you mean?
We can hide her. Get her out of town.
Make her leave Manhattan? That girl wouldn't even go to Brooklyn. But if we could stop it just for tonight. Yeah, that'll work. Just for tonight. Tomorrow it won't matter.
Won't matter?
You do know what's gonna happen tomorrow, right? Anyway,
yep.
Yvonne lives with her husband over on Jane Street.
Okay.
Let's go save her ass.
Wow, I can search for something. Nice. Okay. Ah.
Fear? I'll just...
Yes.
No entry. Wasn't there a best-selling biography written about him?
Yes, but a lot of Nick's targets were very high profile. His archive data was probably redacted.
Oh well, worth a shot.
I'll just remove his name from the search list.
Okay. Yep. Oh my god.
Yvonne wrote for the Village Eye newspaper, huh? No wonder she never told me where she worked.
You know of it?
Not really. They were this little rag of a newspaper, practically a tabloid. They went out of business 40 years ago, at least.
Their main headquarters was in Astor Place, if you think it's worth checking out.
May as well. Thanks, Nos.
Nice. Okay, we got 2 locations now. So I assume maybe she's probably not at home then. She might be there. I should still go to her house. Just in case.
You don't have to say it.
Say what?
Come in here to save one person, when thousands more are about to die. It's selfish. I get it.
Yeah, I suppose. But that's a much bigger problem.
We couldn't save any of those thousands, even if we wanted
That's got to be a chronolocked event.
What I want doesn't matter, Hannah. I'm here for you, not for me.
Okay. All right, let's check her home first. We'll probably get more clues, even if she's at work.
Yeah, this is the place. They had me over every Friday for drinks.
They?
Yvonne and her husband, Dion.
Thank you.
Amazing how it all comes flooding back, huh? I know it's been 6 decades, but...
It still feels like yesterday.
That's the thing, isn't it? It's not yesterday. It's today. Let's see what's what.
Okay. I can search for him now. Okay. He lives for ages. Oh. Oh. Okay, wow. Oh, that's really nice. Okay. 77. So he might not be a very good artist then after this if her dying...
I think he would have set the record straight at least once before he died. Yvonne might have died on September 11th.
Yeah.
But she didn't actually die in... Well, you know, people are
I do
gonna
know.
believe what they want to believe.
Yeah, he kind of implied that, didn't he? That was a bit weird, but okay. Alright, let's go. Oh, that was loud.
Nobody's
Thank
home.
you.
You think we're too late?
You're asking if she's murdered already? I don't think so. Autopsy put the time of death at around midnight. That's 5 hours old. There's still time to prevent it.
Okay.
Still nobody
Just checking. Okay, maybe go to her work then. Because I don't think there's any other clues here. Oh, hold on. Can I do hotspot? I can. Okay, nope, that's it. Let's go here.
How many times have you been asked to save someone from the attack tomorrow?
That's classified.
A lot, sure.
So, a lot.
Yeah.
You never said yes? Not once?
You can't change it.
If we opened up that door,
Yeah.
Ground Zero would be flooded with time travelers.
But the day before is okay.
There's a risk, but within parameters. We've taken
Yeah.
Precautions like doubling my security deposit?
That was one of them.
Wow. Okay, let's go to the newspaper. Oh, there's a cop. Why are you here? Speak to this person.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, yeah, hey. This your vehicle?
Nope.
Sorry about writing you up. Just doing my job.
Don't worry. That car isn't mine.
Okay, good. If it were, you'd owe the city 80 bucks. What kind of moron parks in front of a fire hydrant? That's like parking rules 101 stuff.
Oof.
Are you familiar with the Village Eye?
You mean the newspaper? Sure, I know it. Never read it, but I know it.
Do you know Yvonne Lazzotti?
Nah, sorry. Is she local?
No, she works for the newspaper. We're trying to find...
Hey, I'm just a greenhorn. You want to file a missing persons report? Just walk into any station.
She's not missing. We just need to find her.
Not my beat. Sorry.
Hypothetically speaking, what if I told you
She's
a murder
gonna
is
arrest
going to
me.
take place later tonight?
I'd ask you who your hypothetical source was, number one.
Right. Then, never mind.
Already forgotten.
I'll leave you to
Okay,
it.
that was...
Sure. Have
okay.
a good night.
Okay, into... The paper, is it open?
The door is locked, naturally.
The office must be closed for the evening.
Keypad.
Blast it.
See what we've got. She's not going to have set the passcode, is she?
Blast. Nozzo.
Yep, here.
To Jane Street, then.
The client's wait.
Bye for now.
I'll be.
What? What do you mean?
Our job's not done.
I don't have anything else to do. Oh, do I just... No, I can't lockpick a numerical keypad. Maybe I could lockpick her house? I thought at least one of those was going to work, but...
So, any moral objections to using this?
I thought that was going to be the issue.
Tech multi-tool?
Indeed it is.
Yeah, that should do the trick.
Okay. I thought it was turning me away from there because she was going to be at work.
But now, go to town.
Okay, let's go. Oh, wow. Gosh.
Hannah?
I'm alright. Just a bit of deja vu. I was here when I heard the news.
The news?
You know, that the towers fell. Ask anyone who was alive that day and they can tell you where they were. I was here. After I found the body, searching for clues. If the attack happened any later, maybe I would have found some.
There's a crumpled up piece of paper in the trash bin.
Perfect, thanks. Remember these T's. Dion's home, DNT dorm. Okay. Don't get locked out of work again. DNT. Okay, interesting. 84.
I forgot she kept this.
Aww.
Jesus, look at us.
Us?
That's Yvonne and me. 18 years old, first week of college. Even then, I knew I wouldn't last the year. So much
Damn,
water
okay.
under the bridge. Almost 3/4 of a century's worth.
A painting of a cube. It's strange seeing it without the glowing LED lights.
Okay.
A rather nice rendering of a lighthouse, painted several decades before they added the digital clock interface.
Okay. Sketches?
This one looks to be the most recent.
Oh, Arc de Triomphe?
And also, isn't this the archway leading to Rock Camp Plaza?
No, it looks like the Arc de Triomphe.
Technically, you're right. It was renamed about 20 years ago. In your card win, it's called Washington Square Park.
Right.
Oh, okay. Right.
Hannah, Dion's obituary says he would often spend weeks or months at a time visiting and sketching the same landmark.
I didn't know him all that well, but it sounds like him.
And those sketches on the Lazotti's table, they were of the Washington Square Park Arch, correct?
That's what they look like. So you think he's at Washington Square?
Seems like.
Couldn't hurt to check.
Okay, so that's where we think he is. Okay. Anything else?
I believe that's the Gothic Bridge in Central Park. I remember hearing it collapsed in the mid-2050. People complained it wasn't the same, but I couldn't tell the difference.
Okay.
Anything that's on television right now, I can watch on demand at home.
True. I can't go anywhere else in this apartment, can I? DNT. Okay. Wait, I didn't check the phone. Can I check the phone? Hold on. Did the phone have a thing on it or not? Hold on. There we go. She was stood in front of it.
Hey, Yvonne. It's Em.
Oh.
Haven't heard from you, but I assume we're still having drinks tonight? Windows on the World, 8 p.m.
That's where she is.
Yvonne was at Windows on the World the night before she was killed. As last meals go, she could have done worse.
You didn't know about this already?
No. Should I have?
You said you came here looking for clues after the murder. You didn't play these messages then?
Honestly, I don't remember. It's not like it would have mattered. Windows on the World was on the top floor of the North Tower.
Fair point.
Okay. Are you joking? Is that seriously where I'm going? What else is in here?
Winera alone. This is not a joke.
What?
Leave Winera alone.
Winera? Where the hell is Winera?
Okay. I do not know. A business. Okay.
Winera of USA is a business inside the North Tower of the World Trade Center. If that message on the answer phone is anything to go by, it's probably worth looking into.
Okay. Right. Yeah, okay, the phone was worth poking. She was stood in front of it. Right, okay. Where do we go now? Okay. Let's go here. Yep. Very
Everything
normal.
all right?
Very normal.
Yeah. Just thinking how this just looks like any other building when you're right up next to it. As long as I don't look up.
Mm-hmm. Nothing else out here, just the doors. Let's go here. Oh. Ooh.
Nobody appears to be in.
Huh. That's a pretty bare bones lock. You know, in case you wanted to know that for any reason.
Right. Just a sec.
Huh. Strange.
Something catch your eye?
No. Nothing. And that's what's strange. You know how expensive it was to rent an office in this building? If you could afford it, you want to show it off. But this place, I don't think we could find a more generic-looking office if we tried.
And that's relevant?
No idea. Let's look around.
Okay, it's computer. And then I can go there. Okay, let's go computer. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're now admin. Interview for an article. What's the title of your article? Elevated efficiency. Okay. Up about 6 p.m. Joe. I'm authorized to send out payments early. I need it now. Chill your beans. It's fine, just give him whatever he needs. Okay. Don't ever do this to me again. DNT. DNT is a TV channel. So the TV remote. Which I tried, to be fair. Channel 12. Thank you. Okay. Karaoke Rose. I'm so sorry. Windows on the world. Right. Fine. Very sensitive. Okay. Channel 12. What's out there?
A few desks, more computer monitors, a whiteboard or two. Nothing particularly special about any of it.
Okay. So... back to the house. To look at channel 12. And that gets me into the... oh, fuck it. No, let's go here. Channel 12. Somebody remind me. Channel 12. Thank you.
Do you see her?
Who? Yvonne?
Yes, Yvonne.
No, but I think someone is looking at you. Very closely, in fact.
Uh-oh.
Do you
is
know
that?
woman?
No, I don't. And you really should sub-vocalize, Hannah.
Oh, no. Never got the hang of it. But that woman
Great.
is still staring at you.
Okay.
She's smiling now.
I can see that.
This is so funny.
Sure you don't know her?
I don't.
Well, she certainly knows you. I'll wait by the elevator and keep an eye out for Yvonne. You talk
Okay.
to that woman and find out what's what.
Yeah, good idea.
Right.
Yeah, right.
Hi? Sorry, but do we know each other?
Know each other.
Yeah.
We know each other now, don't we?
I'm not sure we do.
Well, we can change that easily. What's your name?
I'm Fia. Fia Quinn.
This is so funny.
And poof. Hi, Fia. Now I know who you are. Amazing, huh?
I'm not entirely sure what just happened.
This is so good.
How about we share a drink and we can find out? Too strong?
A bit.
A bit, perhaps.
And yet, you're still talking to me. To you still talking to me. My
What the
name
fuck is
Emma
going on?
Quentin, by the way.
Oh.
Quentin. Yeah, like
no.
the old singer. And poof. Now you know me, too. God, your face. They can see your blush from the other tower.
I am not blushing.
Of course you're not. Look, I'll make this
Is
easy
this
for you.
Imani's
If you
mum?
want to sit and join me, I'd like that very much.
Or grandma, maybe.
If not, hey, I tried.
Maybe.
No pressure.
Oh my gosh. She's like,
Also,
what the fuck?
Is that
Yeah.
the park gallery curator? Could be. I'm not sure. But either way, her voice
Oh,
matches
is
the one
actually
on the
her?
Lazati's answering machine. So you should find out what she knows.
Oh my god. I thought it was gonna be like her mum. Okay.
So, is this seat taken?
No, but maybe you can do something about that.
Damn.
You had me
Smooth.
worried. I wasn't sure if you were gonna bail or not. Getting rejected twice in one evening? Not sure I could take it.
Because Yvonne's not there.
Your surname, Quentin.
What about it?
You said it was like the old singer. Do you mean Lizzie Quentin?
The one and only. You a fan?
I'm
Familiar with her work?
Something like that, yeah.
The best story about her. Bet you can't guess what it is.
Yes, I can.
She was a jewel thief.
Huh? No. Not that I know of. Lizzie and me, we're related. She's my great-grandmother. It's obvious, right? I mean, I look just like her. Huh. Usually people think I'm joking when I tell them we're related, but not you.
And are you joking?
No. It's all true. Just don't ask me to sing. I did not inherit that.
Are you familiar with Pye Sycamore or Paula Cameron?
Who?
An artist. I think you would like her paintings very much.
I studied art history in college, but I never heard of her. You'll have to show me sometime.
You're very
This is so cute.
Does that bother you?
I didn't say that.
I got stood up tonight. Again. I don't want to mope. Gotta carpe diem while you can, you know? So, I saw you walk in, and well, here we are.
You were here to meet Yvonne Lazzotti, weren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Huh? Okay, what's going on? How did you know that?
I'm looking for her.
Yeah? You and me both. She stood me up 3 nights in a row. Who are you, anyway?
Oh.
Via Quinn, as I said.
Sure. And I'm Tyra Banks.
What? What?
And poof. Turns out we don't know each other after all.
Are you familiar with Dion Lazzotti?
No. Is that Yvonne's brother? Father?
Her husband.
Her what?
Her husband?
Uh-oh.
This just gets better and better.
So you don't know him?
She thought it was a date.
I don't know him.
Uh-oh.
Can you tell me anything about Yvonne?
Like what?
How did you meet?
She came to my office one day. Wanted to interview me about the company I work for.
What company is that?
Some little nothing import-export company. Just a few floors down. We talked. We had a few drinks. We ended up in my apartment. 3 weeks later, she won't give me the time of day. I wasn't ready to call the U-Haul yet.
That's because she's married.
Whatever. Nothing. Not gonna mope. Look where I am.
Oh my gosh.
On top of the goddamn world.
Yeah.
So you work here, in the World Trade Center?
Dude.
As do 5,000 other people.
And you plan to come to work tomorrow?
Oh my god, don't.
I get paid under the table, and I have New York rent to pay. So
Don't.
yeah.
I see. That explains it.
Explains what? Never mind.
Because then it means that she comes to work tomorrow, which is why she got zapped out of existence. Don't come to work tomorrow.
Some advice.
Don't come to
And I
work.
suggest you listen.
What?
Fia, be careful.
I know, Nozzo, but I have to try. Don't come to work tomorrow. Find a reason to sleep in.
A reason to stay in bed, huh? Now who's being forward?
Oh, damn.
Oh, no, I didn't mean that.
Sorry, Fia, or whoever you are. That ship has sailed. Poof. Gone.
No, but still don't
At
go to
least for
work.
now.
Because...
Right.
Oh,
Forget I said
God.
anything.
Oh my
Do you
god.
have any idea where Yvonne might be?
No idea. And I don't care. I follow baseball rules. 3 strikes and you're out.
That's fair. That's
You
fair.
said Yvonne interviewed you, so
Oh
she's
my
a
gosh.
journalist.
That's what she told me. But then again, she told me a lot of things.
Oof.
I
Yeah.
probably should go.
If that's what you want.
Look, Imani. for what
That's
it's
not her
worth,
name, but it is her
was
name.
Really nice to see you.
How'd you know that?
Know what?
But that's
my
her name.
name is Imani.
Isn't that what M is short for?
Maybe for you, but most people assume it's Emily.
Well, I'm not most people.
Yeah, I get that feeling. Well, leave if you're gonna.
Oh my
this view isn't
god.
gonna enjoy itself.
Well,
Right.
that's distressing.
Oh, smooth, Quinn. Real smooth. Nozzo, I don't suppose you could hit the rewind button so I could try that again?
You know that it only activates if the system thinks you're dead, or almost dead. Almost dying of embarrassment doesn't count. Sorry.
Right.
Yeah, no.
Thanks for that.
Anytime.
Okay. Anyway. Oh my gosh.
Yvonne is still a no-show. Any luck with the supermodel?
Luck?
Did you learn anything?
Oh, her name is Imani. I mean, M. Her name is M.
Anything else?
Not much. I'll tell you on the way down.
What's the hurry?
Let's just go.
Fine. You're in charge.
Oof. Oof. Oh my
I
gosh.
had no idea. Yvonne was cheating on Dion?
Clearly.
Just didn't seem the type.
It's not exactly something you tell people about, is it?
No. I guess
Maybe your
not.
best friend, though. You might tell your best friend about it. Oof. Okay, so now do we go and find Dion,
I
maybe?
finally did it. I finally
gosh.
went to Windows on the World.
Maybe not.
You never went before?
No. I always meant to. I figured I would go there one day. I always thought there'd be time. Until there wasn't.
So now we go and find Dion. We need to know if he was... Nope. We need to know if he knew about the cheating without telling him that he was being cheated on. So that's going to be interesting. Oh, well, there he is.
him?
You mean Dion? I think so. It's been 60 years since I've seen him. And even then, I didn't know him well.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
Excuse me?
Huh? Oh, sorry. Lost in another world.
Are you Dion Lazzotti?
Yeah, that's me.
Oh, thank Christ.
Is something wrong?
There's no way to put this delicately, but... we're looking for your wife. Yvonne?
Oh, well, Yvonne's not my problem anymore.
Ah.
So, can you leave me alone, please? You're in my light.
You don't get it. She's in serious danger. We need to find her as soon as possible.
No. Nope. I'm done. Whatever mess she's gotten into, she can clean it up herself.
No, she cannot.
I'm serious.
Sure you are. It's just like I said. She's not my problem anymore. It's been way too long being angry. I just want to focus on
so
this.
he definitely did
Can I do
know.
that? Please?
Why are you so upset with Yvonne?
Like I said, if you don't know, I'm not saying.
What are you painting?
The arch. I've been obsessed with it since I was a kid. Been sketching it for weeks. Figured it was time to dive in, so here I am.
In the rain. Oh, he's got a brolly, I guess.
What is it about the arch that obsesses you?
The lines, the curves, the park beyond, the way it perfectly frames the Twin Towers. I
Yep.
want to capture it all. Not quite there yet, but I'll get it one day.
Yes, I'm sure you will.
I'm
Practice.
sure you will.
That's all it takes. Vaughn used to make fun of me for liking it so much. She can't make me feel bad about it anymore, so I'm painting it.
Your wife had an affair, didn't she? With a woman named M.
That was one of them.
There was more than one.
She didn't do much to hide it. It's like she wanted to get caught.
Wow.
Now you know too. Great.
I'm sorry about Yvonne.
Hey, there are plenty of fish in the sea, right? Sometimes I think I never should have left home. Three Brook may have been in the middle of nowhere, but no, she won't drive me back there. I won't give her the pleasure.
Damn.
What do you know about M?
Only that she's some corporate type working in the World Trade Center. How am I supposed to compete with that? Look, I come here to try and not think about it, okay?
Oh, bless
You're
him.
not thinking about your wife's mistress by painting the World Trade Center where she works.
Okay, fair point.
Fair point,
Maybe I don't
yep.
have to draw the towers, just the arch. No, screw that. I'm not letting her take this from me. I'm painting it all.
Are you familiar with Hannah Tanaka?
Yvonne's cop friend? Not a lot. I know they had a fling back in college before she met me.
Oh, they did they?
You didn't know that?
No, I did not.
Yeah, well, you know, college.
God
If there's
damn.
any drama
Okay.
here, I want no part of it. I just want to paint.
What brook?
Three Brook, place I grew up. A little place on Long Island, more trees than people. And as you can guess, more than one brook. That's the type of sizzling creativity I left behind. Never thought I'd miss it, but no, I'm staying. Not giving her the pleasure.
We're going to go
Okay.
now, Dion. I'm sorry about everything.
Nothing to be sorry about. I'm done with all of it.
Okay. So, I think we need to go back to the house and do channel 12. Although it wouldn't let me do anything the first time, so I'm not really sure. But that explains why there was no one at the house. Doesn't tell me where Yvonne is, though. Okay. Hello, channel 12, please.
Anything that's on television right now.
Why won't you do channel 12?
Hannah?
Yeah?
So, thoughts on Dion?
I don't know if I trust my thoughts anymore. I didn't even know they were having problems. If I'd known, maybe I would have, I don't know, talked to her or something. Been a better friend.
You're trying to save her life. I call that being a good friend.
Yeah.
Can you tell me about Yvonne?
We roomed together in college, Hofstra. I wasn't happy there, but she was nice. We got along. Even when I dropped out the first year and enrolled in the academy, she kept in touch. Emailed me every week, making sure I was okay. Annoying as hell, but anyway.
Why did Yvonne feel the need to check in on me?
Because I was a New York cop in the 90s, that's why.
Yeah, fair.
And not just any cop. Back then, you could count the officers who looked like me on one hand. Yvonne worried that the pressure would get to me.
And did it?
I've made it to retirement age, so I'm gonna say no.
What about Yvonne's husband? Dion, you said.
I know what you're thinking. That's a dead end. Dion's a good dude. Or maybe he was. Anyway,
we just met him. Okay, I don't know.
At Yvonne's funeral and stuff. He was clean. But it's not like I've been right about anything so far. Damn it. They always say you shouldn't work cases you're personally involved in. This is why.
So, you and Yvonne, in college.
What about it?
You didn't think to volunteer that information?
It's personal and not relevant. Look,
it was kind of relevant.
Thing, and we were both high as hell. I barely remember it. I never mentioned it again, and neither did she. I can't believe she told Dion.
Let's get back to it, shall we?
Yeah.
Okay, so I can't do anything with the TV channel.
A painting of the staff looks the same as she does in my web. A painting of
Anything
was
else?
this painted before or after they added those nets to prevent people from throwing things off it?
So these are somehow... Wasn't there a photo taken at a university dorm inside the apartment? Yeah. Okay, so 84. It's something 84. Okay, hold on. So 84...
You have to keep friggin'
Dion. Let's look him up again. 77, maybe? $77, $12, $84. Is that right? Maybe? Okay. Let's go back to the work. 77, 12, 84. That's my guess right now. And I don't have anywhere else I can go, really. Okay. Oh. Oh, Dion. Okay. It's the first blah, 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 digit that I think is wrong. What's their house? Is it the house number? Is it the house number? I don't know what the house number is. I think it's that first thing that's wrong. Definitely. Wait. Oh, his home. Oh, 3. Okay, 3, 12, 84. Hometown, not the number. I get it. It's fine. I was expecting it to be 6 digits. I was expecting it to be 2 for each thing. Okay. I was looking at his birth date.
Right.
Nice.
That seems to have done it.
Alright, let's go. Okay,
I
computers.
can't believe I'm willingly walking into a press office. I'd never hear the end of it if anyone found out.
Okay. Parker. There you go. Okay, so this is hers. Oh my gosh. Okay, Sam's is the guy sat next to her, I think. Winera is legit. Okay. Bob's birthday party. 10-4. Love that. Okay. Yep, that was that. No more Lois Lane. Okay. Unknown. So this is the person who's trying to kill her, is because she's a journalist looking into this Winera thing. So we need to find out who M's boss is or something. I think. I see you doing this weekend. Okay. Oh gosh. Okay. We've seen most of those between her and M. Someone called M keeps calling the office when you're not in. I gave her your home number. God damn it, Jeremy. Wow. Tell your flings to be careful what they say on answering machines. I've already moved out. Don't look for me. Goodbye forever this time. Print this at the office. Haha. Jesus, Hannah, what have you done?
Printing out this document about Winera. Yvonne was looking into them. Did you know about that?
I didn't. No.
Are you sure?
What's with
You
the
did
tone?
know.
I never heard of them before today.
You did
the last email on
know.
the list. I suggest you read it.
Huh? I don't understand.
Printout's finished.
Okay. Okay. Alex Silver is on there, and Gavin Cord is also on there. Okay.
Just a long list of financial transactions. Several pages of them. Do these names mean anything to you, Hannah?
They don't. But a company like Winera probably makes hundreds of transactions every day, right?
Transactions to businesses, yes.
Not to
These
individuals.
are names of people, not businesses. That's definitely odd.
Can you scan these names through the archive and see if they have anything in common?
Already on it. It'll take just a few minutes. Stand by.
I am so confused. I had nothing to do with Winera. They... Unless... Oh, shit. That explains why they sent me. Those assholes.
Hannah?
Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it! All this time.
Hannah, is something wrong?
Is something wrong? No. Everything is wrong. Turns out everything's been wrong since that night. I thought I was free.
Oh
It was
my
all my
god.
fault.
Oh my god.
The names on that list. Known criminals, mafia types, government officials. Winera was a money laundering operation.
Yep.
I was a good cop, you know. Despite everything, I was good at my job.
Hannah, what are you not telling us?
They sent me there on purpose. They wanted to rub my face in it.
Thea, the printouts. Page 3.
Oh, I'm scared. Yeah, her name is on there. Oh no.
10th from the bottom.
And Mitchell Santina, the cop from the other one. Great.
Hannah, your name is here.
Amazing detective work.
Why is your name here?
Why do you think?
you took bribe?
Yeah, get the self-righteousness out of the way. You think it was easy? Being a cop in 2001? Looking like I did? I had to play ball. I had to fit in. I couldn't act like I was better than everyone else. So I did what I was told. I cashed my check like everybody else.
A check from Winera.
Must have been. All I knew it was from a shell company. Never bothered learning which one. Half my precinct was involved. It's just how things were done. Taking money to look the other way. Occasionally. Not all the time, just occasionally.
You should have told us about this. If Yvonne was investigating these bribes, that could be why she was killed.
It wasn't relevant. This was supposed to be about Nick Cord and nobody else. It wasn't supposed to lead to this.
Lead to what? Us finding out?
She confronted me, told me what she found. I tried to warn her off, begged her to stop. Then they sent me to the alley. Told me to mark it as unsolved and keep it that way.
Oh
they
my
didn't tell me it
God.
was her.
They sent her there.
What?
To see
You
what had
knew why
happened.
She was killed this whole time.
I never said I didn't know. I said there was no evidence.
Blasting semantics.
Jesus Christ. Fia, don't bother. The mission is scrubbed. Bring her back to the landing point.
Nope.
Wait a second.
I don't want to hear it. You lied to us, Miss Tanaka.
Oh,
you abused our time,
he's
our
pissed off
resources,
now.
and our patience.
I'm
We're done.
not surprised.
No, you can't do that. Yvonne is going to die.
She's already dead. Get back here. Now.
Oh my God.
You heard the man.
Please, you don't understand.
We don't have to. Let's go.
Damn it.
Okay.
Hey, pig!
Sorry. What?
You heard me.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't. Better for both of us.
Oink, oink. Oh.
Jesus, this is the last thing
Is she
I
trying to
need.
get arrested? Is she trying to get arrested? I don't know. Or shot?
You gonna take that, pig?
The law says I gotta. Freedom of speech, yada yada.
So you're not gonna do anything about it?
Listen, it's getting late. It's raining. Neither of us wants this. So, I'm just gonna pretend I heard nothing, okay? Ow! What the everlasting fuck, lady?
I'll ask
Jesus.
again. Are you gonna take that?
Ugh, I don't believe this.
You want another black eye?
Turn around, hands behind your head.
Yeah.
Now.
Wait, just hang on a moment.
Sure, I'll get right on that.
No, you don't understand.
I understand perfectly. She assaulted a police officer. When it comes to obeying the law, that's one of the big no-nos.
Come on, hurry up.
Hannah, why are you doing this?
Huh? Who are you? Officer, I've never seen this woman before in my life.
What?
She's not trying to get me in trouble
This
either.
is none of my business.
Okay.
I got a job to do. Unless you want me to take you in for obstruction of justice.
Oh my
No,
God.
that's
What the fuck?
not necessary. Then I suggest you get out of my way. As for you gonna cooperate? I trust I don't need the handcuffs.
No, I'll cooperate. Just get me processed. Now.
Good. I don't get it. But I don't have to. Station's that away. Now move.
I know the way.
Why is she doing this?
Nozzo,
I heard.
I thought the brass upgraded the vetting process.
They did. They examined her left, right, and center. Psych profile, personal history, everything. It all checked out.
What is she doing?
Preventing us from pulling her to the present.
Yeah.
Right, but why?
I have no idea.
So we have to stay and finish the
so
job?
I hate to ask, but are there any reports?
Yes, but they haven't stabilized yet. All I can see with any certainty is that Ahana Tanaka was booked on September 10th, 2001.
That's all?
That's all. Until she decides on a course of action and commits to it,
okay.
I can't see what consequences this might have.
So what do we do?
She's going to prison, Fia. That means
Great.
she's going to be indoors and being monitored at all times. So I can't pull her back remotely.
There's a protocol for this, I assume?
Yes. If an agent or client gets incarcerated,
There's only two
there's
options.
only two options. We either have to bail them out, or we jump forward to when they are released. What was that?
A scream.
Ah, the sub-vocalization module must have muted it.
Well, trust me, It was loud and satisfying. How long until she's released?
Checking. There's no record of it.
No record?
Like I said, the ripples haven't stabilized yet. Could be anywhere between
Oh my
6
God.
months to 2 years, or more if she doesn't behave.
Hannah? Miss Tanaka? Nozo, is her comm working alright?
It's working perfectly.
Hannah!
She's ignoring
I know
you.
blasting hear me.
It's working perfectly, but she doesn't have a sub-vocalization module.
No module?
She said she never learned how to use one, so even if she wanted to respond, she couldn't.
So we can tell her things.
How much would it cost to bail her out?
For assaulting a police officer, that's a felony charge. There's no bail.
Fan blasting tastic. I'm tempted just to leave her. Can we leave her?
Only if she's booked for life, which is doubtful.
Well, nothing for it. I'll go over to the prison and speak to her. Find out what's what. Do you know where she was booked?
The Manhattan Detention Complex, locally
Great.
known as the Tombs.
Excellent.
I'll send you the address.
Okie dokie.
Thanks, Nos. Heading over.
Standing by.
Oh my God. Jesus Christ. Okay. Let's go. There's the cop.
Hello, officer.
Oh, it's you.
Are you all right?
Yeah, just peachy. I just got my bell rung by someone's grandma. Your friend has a mean jab. I hope I'm half as tough as she is when I'm that age.
Can I see my friend?
That Tanaka lady? Sure, she's all processed. You want to talk to her? Just ask at the front desk.
I'm here to bail out my friend.
Sorry to tell you this, but bail doesn't happen when you assault a police officer.
Right, I figured as much. Thought I'd check, in any case.
I get it. Do what you gotta.
Are you familiar with an officer named Hannah Tanaka?
Same name as the lady we just arrested?
Yes. Although she'd be much younger, mid to late 20s.
Sorry, never heard of her. It's not like all cops know each other.
That's
I'll
fair.
head off now. And good luck with that arm.
You know, normally I'd say something like, you should see the other guy. But considering who the other guy is, I'll just say thanks instead.
Nice. Okay. Let's go in. Jesus,
So,
right.
You came.
Yes, here I am.
Here
that's
I
weird.
am.
My PFE is vibrating.
I've created a retro-resonance field around the both of you. It alters the words you speak. To anyone listening, you're talking about the weather. Since you can't sub-vocalize, it's the only way you can
Oh,
talk
thanks,
freely.
Nozo. Cheers.
Oh, clever.
I'm aware. Now answer Fia's questions.
I'm aware.
So, do you have anything to say for yourself?
I'm sorry. I just saw my chance and I took it.
A chance for what?
To do what I need to do.
You're not really in much of a position to do anything.
I have to do something. If I raise a ruckus, tell everyone what's about to happen, cause enough of a stink, maybe word will work its way up the food chain. Then maybe they'll call off the hit, just for a little while. All we need is a day. Not even that. 12 hours. Time enough for the towers to fall. Then it won't matter anymore.
That's a lot of maybes and ifs.
It's all I have now.
Mm-hmm.
And you can't stop me. Not while I'm in here.
Okay.
You want to turn your younger self in?
Turn myself in for what? Doing something every cop was doing? It won't stop what's going to happen.
Why won't it matter tomorrow?
Because Winera will be dust. Buried at
True.
Ground Zero. There will be no reason to expose Winera because there will be no Winera.
You're sure about this?
That's fine.
No, I stopped getting checks after the towers fell. I was never asked to compromise my integrity ever again.
Interesting.
You covered up a murder, Hannah. That goes a bit beyond compromising your integrity.
You think I don't know that? I spent the next 60 years trying to make up for it. Burying myself in my work, volunteering for the worst cases, the most terrible bad guys you can think of. The shit I've seen, the shit I stopped. I hoped the scales would balance out, but they never did. Not in my mind, anyway. Every night, the same nightmare. Her blood on the concrete. I just want it to have never happened.
What exactly happened that night, Hannah?
You know enough. I'm not going to say
Oh my
anything.
God.
Not without my lawyer present.
You lied to us from the beginning.
What was I supposed to do? Tell the truth? There's no statute of limitations on murder. Even being an accessory to murder. I would have been arrested on the spot. Then I would have had no hope of changing things. So what else could I have done?
Okay.
Did you really think we wouldn't find out?
I hoped so. I thought we could stop Nick, and that would be the end of it. Then I could return home to a life where it never happened. Where nobody even knew it happened. But that's no longer possible, is it?
Do you know when you'll be released?
They haven't said. It's really up to the officer I punched out. She's the one who's going to press charges.
Hannah, you committed a felony. There's no bail.
I'm going to have to serve my sentence, I assume. You'll pick me up when I'm done?
That is protocol, yes. What
She won't tell us.
happened that night, Hannah?
She won't tell me. She won't tell me.
Hannah, I'm going to have to leave you now. I'll travel forward to when you're released and pick you up.
One more thing. We obviously can't trust you to behave until your sentence is over, so the retro resonance field will remain active.
What? You mean I'll be talking gibberish
Yep.
until I'm let out?
I'll supply you with a list of authorized phrases you can speak. Otherwise, yeah.
Nozzo, is this necessary?
I mean, yes. Obviously, yes.
But there's still time. I can still prevent it. Can't you at least let me try?
Maybe you should have tried 60 years ago.
Oh, he's really angry about this.
Not an option.
Even more
Not
than we
anymore.
are.
Come on, Fia. We're
Fair
done
enough.
here.
So that's it. You're just going to let it
Yep.
happen all over again?
You brought this on yourself.
You brought this on yourself.
I had no choice.
It's not up to me.
So that's that.
That's that.
Fia! Agent Quinn, please don't do this. Please!
She did this herself. She did that.
Hello, officer.
Oh, hey.
Are you going to press charges?
Against an old lady? Jesus, I don't know. Law says she should get 6 months at minimum, but she clearly needs help. So
Yeah.
I'm thinking of recommending a bit of, leniency.
You mean you're
That's
letting her go?
No, she punched a cop. Even if I wasn't feeling vindictive, which I'm not, the department can't just look away. But that doesn't mean we gotta throw the book at her. You seem to know her. What would you recommend?
2 months?
Yeah, I'm thinking the same. Long enough to send a message, short enough to show we're not total assholes. Yeah, 2 months. I'll recommend that.
That was the
when I fill out
shortest
paperwork
option.
later.
You're being very understanding. You're not upset that she hit you?
Upset's got nothing to do with it. She did the crime, she's doing the time. As far as I'm concerned, justice is served. Ah, damn it.
Okay.
I'll head off now. And good luck with that eye. Goodbye, officer.
See you around.
Nozzo?
Okay. The ripples are still unstable, but yes. I see a release date in an archived report. November 10th, 2001. 2 months from your current
Oh my
web.
gosh.
Head back to the landing point. I'll make a tunnel.
I assume we're using her security deposit to pay for this.
When the brass is finished suing the pants off her, she'll be paying a lot more than that.
Vindictive is a good look on you, Nozzo.
Just get her back here, Fia.
Okay. Okay. Can I look up anything else? I don't think so. No. Can I call him again? No, okay, hold on.
Nozzo,
Yeah, Fia.
not one member of the brass noticed anything odd about Hannah's profile.
No, but that isn't surprising. Police corruption isn't something that goes on your service record.
Right. Bye for now.
I'll be here.
Okay, let's go up the ladder. Okay, same fit. That's fine. And they're gone now.
It's interesting, isn't it?
How so?
Normally, a building disappearing is just another chrono shift. and we're the only ones who know about it. But this time, everyone knew. Everyone remembered. And thanks to the brass, it's forever. Those towers are never coming back.
It is what it is, Fia.
I know.
Okie dokie. What else can we do? Oh, wow. Yeah, fair.
I'm a time traveler, not besides. I've spent
Yeah. Fair enough. Oh, wait, this is wiggling again.
Bloody hell. The confession has changed again. Let's see here.
Oh. M? Tanner. So maybe now Imani was in the right place if she was the first on the list. Tanner.
Nozzo, are you seeing this?
I've got a copy of the book right here. It's changed on my end, too.
Imani was targeted instead of Yvonne. How did that happen?
She was in the right place.
I don't know. There's nothing in the archive about Imani at all.
How could there be no entry for Imani at all? It's impossible to exist in this day and age and not leave any kind of evidence.
I agree.
True.
There's nothing. Not even a social security number. I think her whole file may have been redacted.
Redacted?
Yeah.
But that requires huge clearance, doesn't
More than we
Yeah.
have, I'll say that much.
She's been a consistent all the way through.
Does this name Tanner mean anything to you?
It's a pretty common name. It's been in use since the 12th century.
That's
Let
not
me
what I'm
rephrase.
asking.
Does it mean anything relevant to you?
Oh, no. Sorry.
So many questions. So few answers. Going to go look for some.
I'll be here.
Okay. Anything else weird up here? Nope. Okay. Let's go. So that was a landing point.
No
Let's
time
go.
to mess about. That is... No time to mess about.
Okay.
No time...
I can only go here. Okay. Wow. Oh. Wow. Yeah, fair enough. Can I do anything besides? Can I speak
Hello,
to her?
officer.
Hmm? Oh, hey. You here with flowers? If so, you can give them to me.
No, that's not why I'm here.
Oh, thank God. I mean, what can I do for you?
Does the name Tanner mean anything to you?
You're gonna have to be a bit more specific than that. Sorry.
I'm here to pick up Hana Tanaka.
Who?
A prisoner of yours. She was scheduled to be released today.
Doesn't ring a bell. You sure you got the right place?
I am
Oh,
sure.
fuck.
Yes.
Sorry. Nobody's scheduled to be released today, as far as I know.
You arrested Hannah yourself 2 months ago?
2 months ago? Jesus. You might as well say last century.
You must remember her. Grey-haired Asian woman? She punched you in the face outside the village eye.
She did what? At where now?
I was a witness. You had quite a nasty shiner.
I'm pretty sure I'd remember something like that. You're probably confusing me with someone else.
Do you remember me?
No. Sorry.
Okay, this is
Normally
weird.
I'm good with faces, but it's been, well,
Yeah.
you know.
That part's fair.
Are you sure you don't know Hana Tanaka?
Pretty sure. Never heard that name before.
Did they book her under a different
Do you know
name?
another Hana Tanaka? An officer like yourself?
Like I said, I never heard of that name before.
Could I go inside and ask the desk officer?
The desk officer would be me. And like I said, we don't have anyone named Hana Tanaka locked up here.
Nozzo?
If you're the desk officer, why are you out here?
Someone's gotta pick this stuff up. Major pain, these things. Damn it, sorry, I shouldn't say that. Jesus. This is the last thing I should be complaining about.
No, that's fair.
The flowers are a pain.
Just forget I said that, okay? The world's gone crazy, I get it. Everyone's looking to us for answers. Problem is, we don't got any. We can't make all this go away, but we can accept some damn flowers.
Oof.
So, that's what we'll do. Sorry, I don't mean to dump this on a total stranger. It's been, well, I don't gotta say.
No, that's fine. Yeah,
Thank
don't,
you, officer.
don't,
I'll be off now.
Sure. See you around.
Okay, Nozzo, what the fuck? Do we just leave the whole...
Did you hear all that, Nozzo?
Okay.
Yeah, I heard.
Are we in the right place?
Double checking right now. Yeah, there it is. Hana Tanaka. Scheduled for release on November 10th, 2001.
You've got the right
Are
prison?
you sure we've got the right prison?
Manhattan Detention Complex. It says so right here. And besides, you saw her there yourself.
Maybe she was transferred.
If she was, there's no record of it.
Did something happen to her while she was in prison? A fight? Or a heart attack? Anything?
If anything happened, there'd be a record
Oh
of it.
my god, this
In
is
fact,
scary.
There's no record of her doing anything at all.
Is that normal?
No. Even model prisoners get something written about them, if only to say they were model prisoners.
Yeah.
What about her PFE? Can you track that?
Been trying that since you got there. It's, gone.
Gone?
That's what I said. Gone.
Did she go to the
It's
towers?
Joe Anderson all over again.
No. Dr. Anderson only removed his PFE. He didn't disable it. It still
Yeah.
gave off a signal.
He just
This
dumped
one's
it.
just
That's different.
Gone. No signal at all. At least, not in your current win.
That's
not
not
in my
good.
current when. So her PFE is still active back when I left her.
Yeah. Behind a prison cell. For all the good that does us.
What do we
So,
do?
Any ideas?
I'm pulling up the specs for the PFE. Maybe they'll tell us what could have caused this.
And me?
Until these ripples stabilize, I can't trust any of my data readings. But you've got eyes on the ground, as it were.
Okay.
So you need me to look around. See if there are any other changes?
Yeah. Anything that can shed light on what's going on.
Okay. Keep in touch, Noz.
We'll figure this out for you. I promise.
Okay. Let's go here. I don't know. Oh. Is that... Okay, hold on. I wanted to do some searching first. So, does she not exist? Oh, great. Is this Yvonne standing in front of me? I feel like it is. Great. Okay, his is different. Divorced. Divorced again. Okay. Freelance illustrator. Okay. He died of the
Nozzo,
same thing.
Dion Lazzotti's history is
Yeah, it
changed.
changed.
Last time I checked, he went on to become a famous artist.
No.
And now he doesn't.
He's not prolific
Could be
anymore.
related to what happened to Hannah. But for now, I don't see how it's relevant.
Sure. It's just a few paintings, right?
Via.
Never mind.
Oh my god, stop it with the paintings, you bum. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is
She doesn't
this is
look
not
interested in talking.
That's not Yvonne. Okay. I don't think I can do anything except go in.
Definitely locked.
Oh, sorry.
Blasted. The code doesn't seem to be working anymore.
They changed the code last week. You don't remember it either.
Apparently not.
Are you new?
No, I don't work here.
Just visiting, huh? No wonder they changed the code. Everyone handed that thing out like it was candy. Dig the hat, by the way. Didn't Rachel wear that in last week's episode? Anyway, misery loves company, so if you'd like some of either, I'm here.
Is this Yvonne?
Hello again.
What's up?
Why did they change the code?
The boss has been obsessed with security ever since... Well, you know, took me forever to memorize the last one, too.
So, you work here? At the Village Eye?
Only for a year or two, but this industry has a way of turning you into a grizzled vet fast. Wait, no, sorry. I'm supposed to be positive.
Oh, bless her.
It's awesome! So chill working here. Everyone treats each other great.
So
you totally
chill.
Won't have any gray hairs after just 6 months. There. Nobody can accuse me of not being a team player.
Nice.
Can anyone let us inside?
Tried calling. Nobody's in. Most of the staff is freelance, and the full-timers rarely stumble in before noon. Lucky us.
Well,
okay.
I'd best be off.
Sure. See you around. Oh, I'm Yvonne.
Yeah,
by the
I
way.
thought that was her.
Quit. Nozzo?
Yeah, I have no idea. Keep talking to her. Maybe she'll spill something.
Wait.
Okay.
Did you say Yvonne?
Yeah?
You aren't Yvonne Lazzotti, by any chance?
Not for much longer. Wait, how do you know that name?
Oh, because they're getting divorced.
I heard it from...
Hannah
Tanaka.
You know that name too. For such a big city, it can be really small sometimes. Seems smaller than ever now.
Could we talk about Dion Lazzotti?
You know him too. Look, I'd really prefer not talking about him. I treated him badly,
Sorry.
I know. But I gotta be me. But if you see him, tell him... oh, never mind. He won't believe it anyway.
Wow.
Do you mind talking about Imani Quentin?
Who?
Oof.
You might know her as M.
Jesus, you know her too? What exactly do you know?
I
This
know
is
you
great.
were, well, involved.
Well, we all make mistakes.
Mistakes?
Damn.
Can we drop it?
About Hannah.
Is this official or personal?
Does it matter?
Maybe it doesn't. Can't say much either way. Hannah died on September 11th. There's nothing else that needs to be said.
Did she go to the towers on purpose because she knew it was going to happen?
Hannah died.
You didn't know? Shit. Sorry to tell you like this. That sucks. I'm sorry. Jesus, Yvonne, stop apologizing like it's your fault. Sorry.
What was Hannah doing there? She wasn't supposed to be.
What?
Never mind. It doesn't matter. Do you remember where you were that night?
This is going to be a good one.
Heard about it on the radio.
Oh.
So, I went outside, looked downtown, and, well, you know the first thing that came into my head when I saw them? That it looked like two giant lit cigarettes.
Oof.
Haven't picked up a smoke since.
I'm sorry. You misunderstand. Do you remember where you were the night before?
The night before? Why?
You didn't have any plans that got changed, or receive any mysterious phone calls telling you not to go somewhere?
What a question. No, nothing like that. Just a normal night. Met a girl for drinks, got home around 2 a.m. Why?
So you had drinks with them after all?
Hell no, thank God for that. Look, I can't talk about this. Number one, I'm not allowed. And two,
a different girl?
Kind of
Come
personal,
on.
So, stop, please.
Mate. Okay.
Does the name Tanner mean anything to you?
Should it?
Don't know. Never mind. Can you tell me anything about Winera?
No.
Are you sure? Weren't you looking into it?
I said no.
Her face.
Well, I'd best be off.
Sure.
Okay, so I can't go in there.
Definitely.
I don't have the thing.
Nozzo?
Nozzo?
Yeah, Fia.
Any ideas, Noz?
I don't really need a hint, but
let's take a walk.
Bye for now.
I'll be here.
okay, let's take a walk, he said. Can I Google anything else? Nope. Okay. Is this the same as before? Tanner. Okay, let's go somewhere else. Where else can we go?
I assume you heard all that, Nozzo?
Yeah. Hannah's been paradoxed. Blasted.
Yeah.
Isn't the PFE
Somehow.
supposed to prevent her from paradoxing? Her younger self might be dead, but her older self should be physically fine, right?
According to the specs, yes. That's exactly what should happen. But when it involves a historically charged event like this one, the specs are vague.
So her younger version went to the towers on that day and we don't know why.
Nozzo, how the hell did this happen?
I don't know, Fia. Ripple effects can be unpredictable at the best of times, but usually you can trace
This
an
is
effect back to an
wild.
inciting cause. This one? I'm drawing a blank.
So this is our fault.
You did nothing outside of protocol,
Damn,
Fia. I'll
fucking
testify to
hell.
that, and We didn't force Hannah to punch that officer.
Mhm.
Everything was fine until she did that.
Yeah,
I'll
true.
testify to that, too.
I know we're not supposed to intentionally stop any deaths on that day, but
I think the case can be made that we unintentionally caused one. We're just redressing the balance. As long as we stay focused on that, we're covered.
Oh my god.
so what do we do?
Right. The tunnel to September 10th. It's still active.
Okay, so I go
on
back.
that day, young Hannah is still alive. Presumably. Prevent her from dying, and the paradox is old Hannah doesn't die.
Sorry.
She serves out her time. We collect her as planned.
I still want to know how this happened, Nozzo.
We don't know how this happened.
All we can do now is treat the symptoms. The rest is above our pay grade. Head back to the landing point, Fia. We'll figure this out. Then we open a tab at JV's and drink the place dry.
That's fair. Hey, okay. Okay. Can I do it from here? Do I get to see it?
Open the tunnel.
I mean, it's
Nos.
only the 10th, but I don't know what time of day it is. Yep, it's still there. Okay. Are these still the same? Yeah, okay, that hasn't changed. Still can't go down there. Okay. Nothing else yet. So what can we do? Go to her job? I don't know.
I've already cracked it.
I know that. So there's not going to be anything. Can I read any of the computers?
There are two.
No, okay. Can't do anything there. I don't know if going in here is a good idea either, but don't think I can do much in here, to be honest, but she's still here? Okay.
So,
Nope.
If that's what you...
Okay, nothing else from her. Right. Okay. Let's go to Winera again. Can't do anything else here either. I'm just trying everything in case I've missed something, but I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay. Leave the building. Fine. Okay. Where else can we go? I don't really need to go to her house, I don't think, but I'm just double checking like all the locations. Why, I don't know, but nope, nothing else is new here. Okay. So he's still here. He won't talk to me. I don't think at all.
Dion?
Yeah,
Well, I'm sorry.
nothing to be...
Because that was a clue to the thingy. Nope, it's okay. Let's go.
Hello, officer.
Oh.
Does the name... Should it? No.
No.
I'll head off. Goodbye.
See you.
I'm here to visit my...
Sure.
Okay, so we can ask her more questions,
soon?
I hope.
Didn't expect you for another 2 months. To what do I owe the plan?
Have you done anything since
Stress.
I left you? Anything at all that could have changed history?
No. I can barely talk thanks to you. Something
Good
happened,
point.
I assume? Spit it out already.
Your friend Yvonne. She will survive the night after all.
You're sure?
I spoke to her myself. Or rather, I will speak to her. 2 months from today.
That's good, isn't it? Whatever, doesn't matter. Thank you. Whatever you did to save her, thank you.
I didn't save Yvonne. Not intentionally. The truth is, I have no idea how it happened.
So what? It still happened. Or should I say, it isn't going to happen? Anyway, sometimes a case just solves itself. Someone has to take the credit. Might as well be you.
There's no way to put this delicately. Your younger self is going to die tomorrow. And because of the date in question, your PFE isn't going to stop the effects.
Yep.
What?
Yep.
How?
I'm sorry. Somehow, you end up in the World Trade Center when it happened.
That makes no sense. I wasn't anywhere near downtown that morning. Am I on a list of official victims?
Checking. No. No, you're not.
She died from something
your source is
else.
wrong. Maybe I'd die somewhere else. Like
Yeah.
Yvonne did. Jesus, listen to me. Maybe I'd die somewhere else. Sorry, this is a lot to process. At least Yvonne lives. I think
We still have to do something about it.
Just what do you mean by it's for the best?
I mean, Yvonne lives. I die. It's a fair trade. I'm okay with that.
Hannah, we're going to do everything in our power to save you.
You are? But I thought
We have to. She's our
I
client.
lied to you.
She's our client.
Screwed
We have
everything
to,
up.
unfortunately.
Why would you help me?
Do you really think so little of us? We're not going to leave you like this.
Mhm.
Not while we can still save you.
Mhm.
What I did.
Was wrong, but the punishment should fit the crime, and this isn't it.
Yeah.
I was pretty great at my job, you know. Despite everything, I did a lot of good. Stopped a lot of nasty people. The thought of all
Yeah.
that just never happening. I don't want that. So whatever it takes, I'll do it.
Do you know the name Tanner?
Tanner? Why?
Nick Cord's confession changed again. He mentioned the name as someone who was given his assassination job.
Tanner? It couldn't be, could it?
Couldn't be who?
Tanner. It
Yeah.
was my
I
name.
knew that was going to be it.
Or at least the name I used back
Tanaka.
then.
Yep.
You used a false name.
Not officially. It was just the name I used sometimes. It just made things easier, you know?
Easier.
It was hard enough being the only female Asian cop around. Correcting everyone who mispronounced my name was a hassle I didn't need. So I
Yep.
used the whitest name I could think of that was similar to my own. Everyone did it back then. At least, you did if you looked like me.
You didn't think to tell us this before now.
Again?
I swear, I'd forgotten all about
Again.
it. I only used that for my first year or two as a beat cop. When I made detective, I decided that it could be everyone else's problem from now on, not mine. I haven't thought about it since.
Is Nick referring to you in this confession?
No chance in hell. I didn't even know Nick. Unless that somehow changed too? No. I was asked to do a lot of things, but kill? Never. They wouldn't. And even if they did, I never would have agreed to kill her. Not Yvonne.
What about killing someone else?
Huh?
This confession doesn't refer to
Imani.
killing Yvonne, but Imani.
I don't even know this Imani person. And is she even dead? That confession only says she was a target, not that she was killed. Get your facts straight before accusing me of anything.
We're not accusing you, Hannah. At least, not this version of you.
Semantics. Come back with proof.
You don't remember anything. Anything at all that can help
God,
us.
this is
I
tough.
remember lots of things. Apparently none of them actually happened.
As you get closer to midnight, your PFE will get weaker. There may be some memory bleed through.
So we wait until midnight?
We could, but the longer we wait,
Oh
the less
my
likely we'll be able to
God.
stop this from happening.
Good. Being proactive is always the best way. But if I get any, what do you call it, memory bleed through, I'll tell you.
Do you remember where your younger self is right now?
I would have just come on shift, so somewhere in Chelsea?
That's over 20 square blocks.
Oh
Any way to
my
narrow
God.
that down?
Jesus, it's been 60 years. It's not like I kept a minute-by-minute breakdown of every shift I went on.
And even if she did, things have obviously changed. We can't trust her memory of events.
Jesus Christ.
Hannah,
Okay.
I'm going to have to leave you now.
Sure. Come see me whenever. I'm not going anywhere. Oh, one thing. Could you give me archive access while I'm in here? I'd like to do some research.
Oh
See
my
if anything
God.
changed that I don't remember.
You think that'll help?
Couldn't hurt. It's not like I'm good for much else right now.
I don't know.
You really think I'm going to
maybe.
screw you over? With my entire existence at stake?
Put like that. Fair enough. Giving you archive access now.
Got it. I'll get to work. And thanks. Wait, sorry. One more question. Yvonne, what happens to her? Does she have a good life?
I can't say one way or the other, but she's still alive. Currently living in the south of France with a cluster of 4.
So she had a whole life, and I wasn't around for any of it. God, what a mess.
Wow. Wow. Oh my God. So what do we need to do now? That's still the same. The cop can't help me. I don't really know what else to be doing. I don't know if I go somewhere and then change the... I can't change the time while I'm inside a building. Okay. Okay, so what did the note say? Why killer? No idea. You have to ask Tanner. Okay. So I think she put out a hit on the girlfriend. For some reason. We still don't know why. Are the messages any different?
Hey, Yvonne. It's Em.
Leave whenever.
So whose voice is that? I feel like we don't know that. No, we got that. Okay. I don't know. I don't know what time it is. I don't know what day it is. Can we look? Hello.
Not so.
Yeah, Fia.
What
Any
now?
ideas?
Not at the moment.
Bye for now.
I'll be here.
He has no ideas.
It's locked from the inside.
Okay. Where have we been that we might want to be at a different time, or... She said she'd be in Chelsea somewhere. But I don't think we can work it out. I don't feel like we can do anything.
To the landing point, then.
Maybe we need to look at something else that's changed. Here?
Bit of a sparse crowd, isn't it?
Not for long. In about an hour, a demonstration protesting the recent Afghan invasion is scheduled to begin. It's probably best if you don't get involved.
I shouldn't bother
Okay.
her. I have no need.
Okay.
That is...
Nope. Can we talk to Yvonne again, maybe?
Hello again.
What's up?
Did you know that Hannah used a false name?
For her job? Yeah, she mentioned it. Don't remember what it was. Why?
No reason. Never mind. Well, I'd best be off.
Sure.
I can't show any of them to anybody.
I don't see...
Hmm.
The multi-tool can
God damn. Okay.
To the landing point, then.
No, I keep coming back here like something's going to be different, and it isn't. I cannot figure out anything else. Do I speak to the cop
Hello,
again?
officer.
Probably not. She can't have anything else to say. Oh.
Do you know an officer named Hannah Tanner?
Not personally, no, but
Oh,
I know
here
the
we go.
name. Just another one of our own who died that day.
Was Hannah a first responder?
No, nothing like that. Tanner was murdered early that morning. Not the
Right.
only one killed in the line of duty that day, but she was the first.
Great.
I guess you could say she beat the rush. Jesus fucking hell, sorry. Making jokes is all I can do sometime.
Hannah Tanner was murdered? How? By who?
Can't say much. Things were a little busy around that time. You can imagine why. I didn't hear about it till weeks later. By then, the killer was in jail. Justice served, scales balanced, thin blue line remains unbroken, yada yada. That's all I can say.
Who was it?
Can you tell me anything else about Hannah's murder? Anything at all?
Gotta say, usually it's us asking the questions. Why you so interested anyway? You think they got the wrong guy?
I have no idea. Forget I asked.
Probably best for both of us if I do.
Thank you, officer. I'll be off now.
Sure. See you around. Oh, hey, a bit of advice. This is not a good time to be asking about cop killers. The city's in love with us right now. We may not deserve it. Hell, I know for a fact we don't. But it is what it is.
I understand. Thank you.
Okay. Can I go in or not?
Hold up, don't go trampling all over this stuff.
Right.
Oh, okay. Nope, can't. Nozo? Help.
Yeah, Fia.
Any ideas, Nos?
Not at the moment.
Bye
Nothing.
for now.
I'll be here.
Okay.
To the landing point, then.
Hello.
Oh.
Asking her in both
Do you
timelines.
know an officer named Hannah Tanner?
Sounds familiar, but that's about all.
So you wouldn't know where she is?
After the knock I took, I barely know where I am. Sorry.
That's fair.
I'll head off now. Goodbye.
See you around.
Can I go in again?
I'm here to visit my friend again.
Sure, what?
She doesn't care.
So, do I still exist or what?
You don't remember anything? Anything at all that can help her?
I remember lots of things. Apparently none of them actually happened. But
Oof,
if I get any,
okay.
what do you call it? Memory bleed through? I'll tell you.
Hannah?
Sure.
Okay. Can't do anything else in there either. Okay. There's no other, like, computers to check. There's nothing. There's literally nothing. Oh, maybe I can speak to Imani again. I don't think that's right though. I didn't have anything else to say before, but I don't know if we had the nickname before, so maybe we can ask her about the nickname.
So,
Nothing.
If that's what...
Nothing else to her. Fuck. Is there anything else beyond here? No. Ah. I keep going in here like it's going to change anything. Nothing in here is going to help at all. Oh, hello, Lily. She's just chilling. Who else can I speak to? Nobody. He doesn't want to speak to me, really.
Dion?
Yeah.
No, nothing else
I'd
there.
best be- I'm sorry.
Nothing to be sorry.
There's nothing else.
To the landing point then.
Back to November.
That is...
I know.
The apartment is empty with a full rent sign on the window. No point in going back there.
Okay. There's going to be a demonstration here that I shouldn't be here for, apparently.
I have no need.
There's nothing else. I've asked her as many things as I can think to ask her.
Hello again.
What's up?
Oh,
Hannah
okay.
Tanaka
So we
was
tell
murdered.
her this.
Yeah, I know.
You told me she died in the 9/11
No,
attacks.
she admitted
No,
that.
I said she died on September 11th. How'd you find out about that anyway? Everyone from my editor to the commissioner to the mayor threatened me with all sorts of sanctions if I said a word.
Damn.
I just want to know what happened. Hannah, Winera, all of it.
Wait, Winera is connected. I knew it. I friggin' knew it! Okay, I'm not allowed to talk about that. But they didn't say I couldn't listen. So, tell me what you know.
I know that M worked in the Winera office.
Yeah, I thought she was a dead end. Claimed to know nothing. Pegged her for a pretty face to make the place look legit. I thought she was harmless. I thought wrong.
What do you mean, M wasn't harmless?
What else would you call it? She killed my best friend. She's locked up in the tombs now. Good riddance.
Oh.
M is the murderer. She killed Hannah.
You didn't know?
No.
Well, damn it. That's one bean spilled. You didn't hear it from me,
Oh
okay?
my god.
If it was kept such a secret, how did you find out about the murder?
I have a police scanner. I heard Hannah's name, so I ran down to the tombs to find out more. Managed to learn just enough before the whole thing was hushed up.
Damn, okay.
Hannah was taking bribe money.
I knew as much. There wasn't any other reason to be on Winera's payroll. I asked her about it. She didn't confirm it, but didn't exactly deny it either. She begged me to leave it alone, said it was dangerous. I thought she meant dangerous for me.
Winera was a shell company, laundering money to use for bribes.
Yeah, it was obvious if you knew to look for it. They had only a little money coming in and a whole lot going out. I came this close to blowing the whole thing wide open, but...
Let me guess. You didn't leave it alone.
Didn't want to, but I had to. Not by choice, believe me.
So why didn't you, as you say, blow the whole thing wide open?
Because my editor is a City Hall flack. He just turned 40 this month. Do people just stop thinking for themselves when they turn 40?
Nice.
He said it wasn't the right time. According to who? Ever since the towers went down, he kills any story that makes our local heroes look bad. And this Winera thing? It couldn't make them look any worse.
Why did your editor kill the story again?
Like I said, he's a City Hall flack who doesn't want to make waves. He turned 40 recently, and ever since, he's been as boring and as risk-averse as they come. Gonna run this place into the ground eventually. I guarantee it.
What about other media outlets?
I tried. Nobody wants to touch a story like this with a 10-foot pole. The whole world is in love with the NYPD right now. Gotta think of the ratings, right? Cowards.
Jesus. Okay.
So what are you going to do?
I'm going to drink my coffee and wait for someone to open the door. Life goes on.
Damn.
I think Em might be innocent.
Let me guess. She batted her eyes at you, so she must be pure as the untouched snow.
Not exactly.
Well, trust me. Don't fall for that unfettered free spirit crap. Learn from my mistake.
Okay.
I need to get going, Yvonne. I'm sorry about everything.
Sorry? What for, if anything? I owe you.
You do?
Yeah, for... Huh. That's weird. No idea why I said that.
I saved her life, to be fair, but
around.
she doesn't know that. Okay. I don't know. Do we just go up and stare at it until something happens?
Open the tunnel, Noz.
Because I'm already back at the landing point. Oh my god. So maybe we have to go and tell old Hannah what happened to baby Hannah. That's all I can think of. I can't really speak to many other people.
I'm here.
Sure, what?
She doesn't care.
So, do I still exist or what?
Oh.
You don't remember.
I remember, but if I get...
Hannah?
Nothing?
Sure.
I can't tell her what I just learned? Oh. Well, pee-pee poo-poo, I guess. Cop again?
Hello, off.
Oh.
Nope.
I'll head up. Goodbye.
See you around.
To the landing point, then.
Can I
Hello,
tell her?
officer. Do you have an Imani Quentin here?
Now, why on earth would you want to speak to her?
Jesus.
She is here.
Okay.
Okay, I'm trying to be nice with everything that's going on, but enough is enough. Who are you? Who do you work for, and what do you want?
I just want to find out what happened.
We know what happened. Something smells fishy.
Please, if you could just let me speak to her.
You really want to rock the boat? Now? Damn it. Knew you vultures couldn't stay away forever. Fine. Show me your press badge and I'll call ahead to tell them you're coming.
Sorry, press badge?
Yeah, you are with the press, right? I assume that's why you're asking all these questions?
False.
It doesn't matter if I'm press or not.
For a prisoner like this, you bet your ass it does. So show me your pass or stop wasting my time.
Right. Well, go get that, shall I?
Sure, I got...
Press pass. Press press pass. Find Yvonne, get her press pass.
Hello again.
What's up?
You wouldn't happen to have a press pass I could borrow?
Why?
I'm trying to speak to Imani in prison. They won't let me in without one.
And you wanted to use mine? I told you they put a gag order on me. My name comes anywhere near this, my ass is sued back to Long Island. So, no.
Would you know where I could acquire another press pass?
I'm going to pretend I didn't hear that. But just speaking hypothetically, this is a press office. I'm sure there are any number of random things just lying around inside. Hypothetically, you know.
But neither of us can get inside.
Yeah, I noticed. Like I said, purely hypothetical.
Okay.
I need to get...
See you.
Right.
To the landing point, then.
Press pass. Where? That does not help me.
There are too many work. There are two.
Bin? Is there anything else on the computer? Is there a press pass I can print? Wait. There isn't anything else I can get.
I don't need to print.
Fair enough. Oh, that just exits out of the computer. I thought I was gonna exit the... Fuck. Okay. No, okay, no other hotspots. God damn. No. How do we get the code? Ugh.
To the landing point, then.
I don't know. Nothing else.
Hello again.
What's up?
So you have no idea what the code could be?
I wouldn't be Usually I have a mnemonic for codes like this, but it's completely slipped my mind. My boss has never been particularly clever when it comes to choosing a code. I already tried 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that's not it. So I figure it must be his birthday or wedding anniversary or something. But I don't remember what it...
I need to...
See you around.
Okay. That's all I had. Okay, hold on.
To the landing point.
Let me look at it again. I remembered 10-4, but that's all I had. So, let me double check that. It just says October 4th. It doesn't say how old he is. It doesn't say how old he is. It won't be 01, because that wouldn't make any sense. I'm not sure. Wait, there's a, hold on, there's a calendar there. I don't think I can click the calendar though. Because there wasn't a hotspot for it.
There are too many
Yeah. Okay.
To the landing point then.
No.
Blast it. Can't seem to crack.
Can we ask
Hello.
her?
What's up?
So you...
Like I said, my boss is next, so I figure it must be his birthday
Yeah.
or wedding anniversary or something. But I don't remember what any of those things are.
I need to get...
See you around.
God damn, what is it?
No say.
Yeah, Fia.
A press pass. Where?
They weren't any lying around the village eye back in
I
September.
know.
Maybe in November?
They changed the keypad code.
You figured it out once. Maybe Yvonne has an idea.
Bye for now, no.
I'll be here.
She does, but that doesn't help me. It needs to be 5 digits, not 3. Let me look at the keypad again. No, it's not one that has like... It's not one that has like
To the
letters on
landing
it.
point, then.
Bob's birthday party. Have I tried over? That's 4 digits, not 5. It's this guy's birthday, but I don't have a year. And I tried 01. Oh, 451. What if it is? What if it is 10451? I don't know what the rest of the... this is very annoying.
To the landing point then.
Okay. Be very annoyed if you're right. No, okay. It's either like 104 and a birth year, or... or... I don't know. What year am I in?
Blast it. Can't...
Oh, we're still in the same year. It's still 2001. I forget that these are only a few months apart. I was right. I know. Because it could be 10451, but it wasn't. Because he could theoretically be born in 51. I don't have a birth year. I can't ask anybody else because nobody else works where she works.
Blast it.
I don't know how to get the year.
To the landing point
Try
then.
this again. I don't think She won't have any idea what Yvonne's boss is called.
I'm here to visit my...
Sure.
She won't have anything else to say to me, I don't think. No, it's the same.
Hannah?
Sure.
It's the same. How do I get the year? And Nozzo can't give me any extra clues.
Nozzo. Yeah, for you.
I've got as far as...
They weren't any lying around the village eye back in September.
They changed the keypad.
You figured it out once.
Mm-hmm. She's told
Bye
me
for
it's going to be his
now,
birthday.
I'll be here.
I have the day of his birthday. Unless it won't take 4 digits, it has to be 5. Which is why I need the year. This is so dumb. Is there a clue in any other email? Hold on. I don't think there is, but... Because there's no emails from Bob, right? We're a bit early. How do we get the year? I don't know. I don't know. So it's Jeremy's fault. I don't have any answers now. That's all that's there. I've got the date. October 4th. And it's not one of those keypads where it's got like the letters as well as the numbers. It's just numbers. So it's either 104 or 1004. But I don't have a 5th digit. This is him. This is him, EIC. That doesn't give me anything either. There's nothing else. There's nothing else.